best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, a disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, but there's logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go!
To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, man. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah.
Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you see greatness? Trust me, you can take it, go on and take your aim, yeah.
Still too lost with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, man.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, a disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, but there's logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go!
Still too lost with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, man. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah.
Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you see greatness? Trust me, you can take it, go on. my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, a disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy. Think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me. I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, but there's logic. You can't stop it, it's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, man. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic. Got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off
start yapping. Oops. Yo, is that me? Is that loud? Hang on. Here we go. Now I can hear. Oh, does this work now? Yeah, this should work now. Okay. Excellent. Good morning. Jesus. Now, I just Red Bulled, so it's gonna take me a minute to get up there, but I'm here. I'm here. We're living. We're alive. We're well. We're chilling at 6 a.m. for some reason. The reason is as follows. I'm not gonna have time later. Literally the same reason I did it last time. Not gonna have time to do it later, so I'm just gonna stream super duper early. And to myself, I guess. Oh, am I lagging? Excuse me? In this economy? No, not at all. You better cut that out. Task manager, what you yelling about? What's the issue? Nothing. Just as I expected. Microsoft OneDrive, please die. Please just die. Just die, bro. I don't want I literally back up with Google Drive. What are you even doing on my PC? That's my question. What are you doing on the Pharaoh's PC? Is it my own curse? Should I drink a second Red Bull? Is that what we need? Is that what we need? Where's this stuttering coming from? I'm distraught. I'm sick. I'm upset about it. Where is that coming from? Is that just from capture? Or am I at 30 FPS? Am I at 30? Am I at 30? I must be at 30. I gotta be at 30. Something's not right. No, we're at 60. Well, we'll bring it down to 30, I guess. No, I don't care about that. Wait, if I do this, what happens? I look gross. Screw it. 1080. So what's lagging to me then is my question. Am I going through something? And look, it feels like the bridge is lagging too. What's going on here, gents? Talk to me. Why are we losing frames? I'm concerned. I'm concerned. I told the story yesterday, but I don't think a lot of people heard me. I got hit on at work. I think it was 2 days ago now. Straight up hit on at work. This guy literally rolled the fuck up. I will probably never forget this. Guy rolls up. God, I don't even want to tell a story again. I don't even want to tell the story again just because I'm still stun locked. He's just like, hey, there's a fine piece of ass over here, so what's up? God bless. I don't get hit on very often. Ever, honestly. So it's very surreal for it to happen in real time. Like while I'm working. Because I'm already in work mode and this guy's just like, I won't say bothering me, but like, you know, when people pop up and roll up when you're doing work, you're obviously not paying attention to them. It's just how it is. It's always how it is. I feel like there's just like a switch in your brain that flips when you start working. That you just like, you're legitimately like, okay, people legitimately don't matter right now. Let me just get my work done. It's pretty much what I'm here for. It's crazy. Yo, you are gonna stop this. I see it. I see it, and it's pissing me off. Hang on. Let me reset. It's like it's dragging. And I'm so confused about it. It's pissing me off because I see it. I see it. By the way, I love this song. Few songs that I fall in love with and can listen to over and over again. This one I could listen to on loop. Always. Anytime. This song is timeless for me. That's what I love about making music, bro. You have God, I know I'm not the only one who does this. I'm pretty sure if you make music, you have like your own meta for songs. Like I have songs that have been like, that feel like they're comeback tours or something, like a return to an old concept. And then, you know, as a viewer, you hear the finished concept, but you don't know the story behind the song. And so it's really surreal to me that like I've seen this recently, like artists are like going back and really explaining how they came up with this song. It's like it started as XYZ, but in reality and it's like you'd be surprised how many songs that are bangers that came out of accidents. Like I think it was one song where they were trying to record, and basically what they were doing is they were using an old style MacBook because they didn't buy the new one, and I think they only had like 16 gigabytes of RAM. So for those of you who don't know, if you run Logic on if you run Logic on less than 32 gigabytes of RAM and you use like more than either what is it, 20 or 100 tracks, I can't remember, anywhere from is it like 80? I think it's 80. I don't know. I feel like I'm pulling a number out of my ass, but still, I think it's like up to 80 tracks. It freezes. It freezes if you go to do anything, and it will stutter and freeze. So he was talking about how in the studio they were using it, and the track froze. But where it froze is the interface froze, and it kept looping this one part of the song. So there was more song, but in the end they only needed like, what was it? Not a 4 second, it was like 10 seconds of loop. And that was the whole song. And then it went down, and the guy who was rapping on the track just kept going. And then they managed to get back up before I think it was like 4 measures of just silence and him rapping. And he just popped off, and then it came back after those 4 measures. Booted back up, everything kicked back to life, and they went, but they continued the song, and that was the recording. One take Andy. I love it. I love stories like that, where it's like, oh yeah, come do this random thing real quick for me, and then it just turns into like a masterpiece that you hear everywhere. And I'm like, man, that's so fire. These guys are geniuses. And no, bro, it's an accident. It's an accident. In fact, I think when I made my pseudo documentary on like making music, that nobody watched it. I watched it. It was cool. I think I did a pretty good job. The issue is that I tangent a lot, and that's part of the reason why I love live streaming, because that's basically what I'm doing. I'm yapping. I'm running my mouth. I tangent all the time. So when I tangent, but you can't tangent in a video. You have to be quick and precise, because people have goldfish attention span. That's just how it is. People have goldfish attention span. Always will. And so as a YouTuber, you got to be quick and concise. I didn't know that at the time when I recorded the documentary. I didn't know that. Had I had like, lots of edits and this is partially my fault for not suggesting this to Relvis, because he edited the video. I needed like not a ton of edits, but like something to like key jangle and get people ADHD, hey, look at this. Look at the funny edit. Now pay attention to the context. Pay attention to the context behind the edit. I love it. I feel like I really do want to try to do YouTube content. I gotta get the knack for it. I feel like it's possible, just yap, as I currently do now, like just yap but without a chat. But I have to be clear and concise with my yapping and keep it on whatever subject I'm doing the video on. Cause especially if I'm doing a fucking game, dude, don't let me do a game. Oh my god. Excuse me. I want to do a playthrough of something on like YouTube or something. I do. I want to do a playthrough of something on YouTube, and just have it edited. I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure out how that's gonna work. I want to have Yuina edit the playthrough, and then I'm thinking of paying Relvis to do a compilation. To do compilations. I gotta figure out what his prices are for that though. And I don't want him to be like a month of streams. We'll see. We'll see what's up. Cause either way, I'll have to gather the clips probably for him to edit. Which we do have a lot of clips, by the way. I wanted to do like a, not a clip watch through, but like a clip choosing for like what Yumi should edit next. God, I have great editors, dude. Freaking, I checked up on Yuina today, and he was just like, "Are you okay? Are you doing all right?" And I freaking love him. And anytime he sees something's going wrong, he's just like, "Hey, you okay? You want to talk?" I'm like, "Yeah, absolutely, brother. Let me yap at you for a little bit." I'm sorry. I went to peep my clips for just a second, and the first thing that comes the fuck up is this. Just, can cockroaches live in your... Why? Why is it the first thing that comes up? No, it is not normal. It's absolutely normal too. It's not. It's not. Nope. That's where they get the name cockroaches. Get out. I'm gonna shut up. Hang on. I forgot I'm streaming at 6. I forgot I'm streaming at 6 in the morning. Let me ring it back in. You probably couldn't hear that. Did I set that up right? Is that set up? Because I'm gonna be doing reacts today. Oh, yeah, I think that's set up correctly. I think possibly. Yeah, it's set up. It's set up. Okay, I did it right. All right, excellent. Back to the, which room were we in? Does anybody remember what room we were in? I don't remember. I'll just pick one. Were we at the bridge? We might have been at the bridge. Let's go inside, actually. Yeah, this feels a little better. I have yet to fill those frames. God bless. It is that I am that chronically ADHD that I just have not filled the frames. These frames have been filled before. I had pictures in here before, and I just forgot to do it on the new PC. And I haven't done it since I got the new PC. That has been months, if you're paying attention. If anyone's been paying attention, that's been months now, at this point, that I have not, changed this. I'm upset. I'm vitally upset. God, it's a Friday and I'm up at 6 in the morning. I feel like I have a job now. I feel like this is like what it's like to have an early job. It's like, hey, how's it going? Hey, yeah, I just cracked 2 Red Bulls. My heart's gonna explode. You did what? I cracked 2 Red Bulls. By the way, yeah, I just said I got no input, so I just drunk the second Red Bull. Cause why not? Why not? I think it's having an effect because I feel my heart palpitating. I'm not sure if that's normal. She's back. Sorry, I saw exciting news on my other screen. Disregard my reaction. I'll be reacting to other content later. Dog, let me just talk about, hang on, I want to talk about my freaking Mama Lele right here. I freaking love Mama Lele. Can we just talk about, is she still drawing? I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna type that too. I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you. For those of you who don't know, Mama Lele is the person who drew this magnificent model that you currently are looking at. And she's been overworking herself, and I've been watching it happen in real time, and I'm going to kick her. She needs rest. I can't stand her, bro. She does this every single time, and I'm sick. I'm sick of it, dude. I don't know when we're gonna get into Final Fantasy 14. I just know that I want to do it probably around the 2-hour mark. So until then, I guess I'll just yap. stop running, it's going to help you. Yep. That's so perfect. Yami, oh, Ahi, what's good, honey? How you doing, darling? Bro, I need a cold sorry, can I just talk about how much I love Rose Goku Black real quick? I know it's just edgy Goku, but every time he pulls the fuck up, it is just so clean. I'm sorry. It really is. It really is. And what triggered this whole thing is like a GIF I used back in freaking 2023 or 2024, I think. Yay, I'm a darling today. Yes, you are. You are clearly a darling. Clearly, it says it right there on your neck. Darling. Gotta get you a necklace like that. Just like engraved darling on it. Put it around your neck. For today only. Freaking on my what now? Neck. What did you think I said? I'm tired of y'all putting words in my mouth. Making me feel like a creeper. Oh man. I don't know what you said. I said neck. I said on your neck. The neck. The thing that connects is the head. I'm just gonna go, what? I see my model mother working on a model that has 3,000 layers, and I'm gonna tell you something. That's terrifying. I'm a kid. I hate her so much. Hang on. I'm gonna share my Discord for just a second, bro. Oh my God. Hang on. 3,000 layers. Hang on, I'm gonna share it just because I fucking hate this gift. This is her being absolutely insane, by the way. This is her. However, I want to share this. What I want to show you is this. She sends me this shit. I go, I'm gonna kick her. She goes, no, and then sends me this. I freaking love her, dude. Like, where does this come from, bro? I don't know where she gets this from. I freaking love this gift. That's so dumb. Let's go to the throne room. Yeah, that's good. Brain. I'm upset. Yo, I've got to figure out what's lagging me. Is it you? Hang on, let me close you. No, that's not it either. What's got me blocking up, bro? Close the program. Cancel, get out my face. Oh, it's a parsec. I should have. Excuse me. Particle hopped right in my throat. Me? Minecraft music. Oh, you saying this is Minecraft music? You what? What about you, Ahi? What's going on? Did you cough or throw up? Cough. A particle of dust headed down my throat. It was painful, but I was a tough guy about it. The dust did 96 damage. I just fucking died from dust. You're just dead. You're just dead, bro. Dust just like uppercuts you in your jaw. You failed the QuickTime event live. This sounds like one of those discs on Minecraft. Excuse you, I made this. And the Minecraft disc. Thank you so much for realizing. Okay, I think it's Is it just the game? I don't know why you're stuttering, brother. You explain it to me in wait, what? Where are you? What are you using? Hang on, I'm about to get pissed. What are you doing? Oh my God, it's worse. What did I do? Yo! Oh, that's not right. What is happening? Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, brother. That is concerning. Advanced. Let's put this at. You know what? Let's just put it high. Why not? That should give it what it needs. No, it makes it worse. All right, gotcha. No, because what tees me off is it's normal here. It's normal here, but then it has an issue later. Okay. I think that should do it. We should be all right now. Actually, never mind. We shouldn't be all right now. How is the GPU doing? Is that an issue? GPU's at 18% utilization. Okay, well then it's not that. Well, see, now it's smooth, but then when we click, wait, is it because we tabbed in? Yeah, it's because I'm tabbed in. So if I tab out, we're at 6. Okay, whatever. That's fine with me. I'll just stay tabbed into this anyway, because I don't need to tab into OBS regardless, because I can look at anything. Well, I guess I need to do this, like on the off chance someone says something there. But like beyond that, I don't really need to do anything. Okay. Pro streamer moment? Shut. Just shush. Just shush. Anyways, what was I talking about? I was yapping about something before. There was something I was yapping about. I'm trying to remember. Pharaoh brain activate. Do that thing where you remember things. How does that go again? Brain blast! Bro, I haven't seen Jimmy Neutron in years. Bro, all the old cartoons I used to grow up with are either off the air or have gotten rebooted into some of the most heinous garbage you've ever seen in your life. I would not let my kids watch any of the cartoons we have out now. Absolutely not. For any reason. There's not a single one I would let them watch. I would literally go online, queue up the old versions, and just let them watch those. Cause those make more sense, bro. Like absolutely not. It's disgusting what some of the cartoons are doing nowadays. And I look at it and I'm like, you're letting kids watch this? God forbid it's YouTube Kids, bro. It's Russian content farmers putting out whatever garbage they feel like. It's crazy. I'm good, brother. Uh-oh. I'll accept Bluey. I don't even like Bluey. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. That's just me. I'm not a fan of Bluey. I'm not. Never have been, probably never will be. It's not bad. No. Here's the thing. It's not bad. I don't think it's bad. I just don't like it. That's all it is. I'm just not necessarily a fan. Like if I had my way, I'd rather I not watch it, and then I'd rather my kids not watch it. You know, if I ever have kids. Calling into question the lineage. Tis your humble, dumble opinion. Indeed, indeed. Not much to say. I can't even tell you a specific reason I don't like it. I have no clue. I couldn't tell you, I just don't like it. I don't like the proportions. Maybe it's the art style. It's probably an art style issue. If it looked somewhat different or had a different art style, maybe I'd be down for it. It also could be up to. It also could just be difference in you know, experiences, which is most likely what it is. I'm gonna set this. Sometimes you don't need a reason. True. Set the priority to real time. See what happens here. No, don't end the process, you genius. Bro, what? Why are we stuttering is my question. Are we going to get an answer this week? I've never seen this happen before. Ever on this machine. Never. I'm gonna close it. And of course the second tits is still open. For some godforsaken reason, okay. Give me 10 seconds. Try to maintain quiet so I do not wake up everybody in the house. In the pyramid. Some of these mofos are still sleeping. Yo, I don't know what's going on here. Tits is just embedded in my way. It refuses to die. Hang on. See if I could find tits. I'm looking for tits. Ahi, do you have tits? Wrong question. Is the white hair permanent? Asking for our reasons? No, it's just stress hair. So the lore behind the white hair is literally as follows. I've been stressed the heck out this past week and a couple of months by people who live in my house and also people who don't live in my house. So to reflect that, my models just kind of also had white hair. I did it on one day and it just kind of stuck for a little bit. However, to answer your question as politely as possible, no, it is not permanent. It is a phase. It is just a phase. I love it when this happens. So tits is trying to kill itself. That's fine. All right, so my taskbar just dipped. I appreciate that. Yoo-hoo. But no, white hair Yami is just stressed Yami. He's just stressed. He's stressed and pressed like a panini. I'm gonna reset him probably today, honestly. Yeah, but no. But the white hair is not permanent. No, don't die. I won't die. I'm not gonna die. I will live forever. But yeah. It's not. Honestly, I should reset it. I've gotten so used to it, it's gonna be weird going back to normal hair. I've gotten so used to multicolored. Let's switch back. It's a part. I think it's a model settings. Is it just multiplying physics? I forget. Where are you, buddy? I almost want to make the expression, like an expression for it. Go back, I want to draw. Okay, okay. Give me a second, let me go back to normal. I'm gonna find, I gotta remember which button it is. That's not it. I think that's the, no, not the IP. What the Sigma? Skibbity Riz Yacht, Ohio. I've never devolved into Zoomer talk before. I feel like I should. I feel like if I did, I don't think people would really bat an eye. Like, I feel like it would be normal coming from me to just say what the Sigma, like unironically. Ain't no way you said that unprovoked. Nah, that's what I'm saying though. Like I feel like people who know me would go, yeah, you'd say that. You'd say that just because it's funny, or just to be that guy. That GPU priority is that correct? I'm trying to find it, bro. I'm trying to find it. Like I seem like that guy, right? Now I feel old. What do you mean you feel old? I'm 5,000 years old. Fuck you. When I say that unprovoked, I mean I'm into brain rot. Doesn't mean I'm old enough for it. Or correction, doesn't mean I'm young enough for it. I'm way older than you, honey. Are you? Joke's on you, I like older women. Older anything, honestly. I'ma pick you up and carry you like a fresh spring chicken. Where is this freaking? Oh, there it is, customized. Found it. We're back to normal. Okay. Pop. The stress hair is gone. We're unstressed, everybody. Ain't really a joke now, is it? That depends on you. What do you think? Let me know in the comments down below. Is there an extra outline out here? Oh God. Immersion broken. Is there a second outline here? I feel like I see two. I think that I'm hungry. Good point. The throne room is just a ruse. This is it. Okay, there we go. Got it. Go back. I want to be monkey. Yo, I'm sweating. Pig in here. My goodness. Oh, it's time to shake the shirt off. Actually, I should just wear my OG outfit. Why not? Why not? Why not? Just for a little bit. Might be a little lighter on the PC. I don't know what is causing this issue of just straight dumpster fire. Woohoo, shirtless. I mean, yo, I'm saying, not. I mean, ahem. You had to correct yourself. Okay. I mean, innocent smile, innocent stare. I'm sick. This is just Ahi stream today. You know what? We take that. We take that. Are you connected to VTube Studio? If you are, disconnect immediately. I am a goddess. I gotta correct myself. Of course. Is it Biku? Is it Biku's connection? It could be. This didn't happen before. It only started happening after I connected Biku. Let me try disconnecting Biku and then disconnect. No, it's not Biku. Does it get worse? Oh, it gets worse when I connect to Biku. Oh. Oh, that's interesting to note. Never mind, I take it back. It gets normal. It gets, no, there's no change. There's no change at all. Okay. Well, I'm confused. Wait. Now it moves perfectly. What the fudge? Was it the monitor? You're not gonna tell me it's the monitor. Are you kidding me? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think I know what it is. I think my GPU needs an update. Uh-oh. What have we done? Chat, I figured it out. The reason why it's perfect on this monitor and stuttery on the other monitor, it's not anything to do with me. It's the GPU. That explains why Skyrim was lagging earlier. Like lagging like a mug. I was literally sitting here trying to, I'm not even kidding. I was trying to, oh my God, everything's so 60 FPS now. I'm mad. I'm mad. Quick update, it fixes everything. I'm upset. If Onion wasn't like, yo, I'm mad that this has just been like a stressful time for everybody. Like, I've just seen every VTuber. I've seen like every VTuber, every person I know, just people I know IRL too, just going through so much. It just feels like such a hard time, bro. It really does just feel like a tough time. That's my boy and my granddaughter. I'm finna hit that with a repost. Hang on. Let's watch this clip. Hang on, I wanna watch this clip. I wanna see how Yuina edited this. And by the way, we gotta, that is me. There's an outline. Why? Where is it coming from? It's you dunce. Oh my God, I feel so stupid. It's you're acting a fool. Stop it. I was like, where's that outline coming from? What is that? I was so confused. I'm a dunce. You're my dunce. Just gonna claim that. Claims dunce. This is mine now. All right. What is this? I love that. Oh, wait, I didn't hear that again. That was great. Oh, I cut off my mixer. Hang on, I cut off my mixer. I just realized that. I gotta cut it back on. FX. Not a sponsor. I'm not sponsored by them. There's this free software that I literally downloaded just today. It's literally called FX Sound, and it is god tier. Because I've been looking for something lighter than Voice Meter Banana that'll let me like enhance my experience with audio, but that wouldn't like, you know, kill me or my PC. Oh yeah, I got you. No, because the reason it's silent is because I need to do this because I was on Clips Manager. Here we go. Hey God, we gotta play this. This is great.
Hi guys. I mean, I get it though. I get it.
I love that.
I get it. It's fine. You guys can naggasm all you want. Hi guys.
I freaking love you, Ina, bro.
I mean, I get it though. I get it. I get it.
Mm.
It's fine. You guys can naggasm all you want.
Freaking skeleton, bro. I love you, Ina, bro. Yeah, she has such a pretty model. It's my granddaughter, bro. That's my granddaughter. That's my favorite edit in the whole world. I love that. I love just the standard stare and just whoom. Cause I feel like just like as a VTuber, you just do that a lot. You just stare sometimes,
Hello,
and you're just like,
with Puget Systems.
you're just
I'm
like,
creating
what
this
the
video to
heck?
show-
I'm so mad. I looked this up one time, and YouTube said, yo, this is what you want every single time you go to YouTube, right? And the cycle perpetuates itself because I just can't. Here it is. I found it.
If you find Noxia in your bedding, you should leave it where it lays. And
He did that same edit for me here, and I loved it.
If you find Noxia in your bedding, you should leave it where it lays and leave immediately. Picking it up is a one-way ticket to a never-ending night. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, you die. I get it.
I think we all know why Yami wants his pals to be
Whoom.
anime girls.
Yeah.
It's my favorite sound in the world.
Experimentation, not because I'm horny. There's a difference.
Are you sure about that?
You want your pals to be anime girls because you're horny. I want to do it because I want to see if these mods are as they advertise. We are not the same. If you find Noxia in your bedding, you should leave it where
I freaking love you, Ina, bro. I gotta send him more clips. Oh my god, I have a second set. I need to post more clips, dude. The regular show sound. I know. Whoa. Is good, bro. I gotta post him some more stuff, dude. I got to. He is so good at it. He is so good at what he does, and he's such a sweetheart, bro. I love it. One of these days, I'm gonna get in a call with his ass. Not even kidding. I'm just gonna get in a call with his ass and just bully the fuck out of him for just being a great editor. I love him so much, dude. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta talk to him about what was bothering me the other day. He's just a great listener, dude. Urina's a great bean. Please go check him out. Please go check it. If anyone streams and you need someone to edit, just please go check him out. He's great. Nah, there's no way. Who am I checking out? Oh, Sento. Hang on, let me post him. This man right here. One of my favorite editors. I'm gonna post him right here in the link. There he is. Definitely go check him out. On both sides if you ever need short content. He is glorious. I love him. I love him so much. He's such a great editor, dude. Look, my love for music isn't healthy. Entirely. Understandable. Have you ever seen I'm mad I started talking about him. I'm mad I started talking about him and then he responds with one of the sweetest messages ever. I freaking love him. He goes, no worries at all, sounds good. Feel free to share what's been going on, I'm here for it. Oh, he's so sweet. Freaking love him. Oh, I know such great people, dude. And then I know people that want to smack on top of the head, like Autumn Mozilla here, who's always doing too much. Autumn Mozilla, how have we yapped for about an hour, bro? That's impossible. There's no way we've yapped for an hour. The cold and wet Kingzilla. Okay, the silly with Kingzilla. All right. Thought you were gonna say sob. Sob for what? Heck and peck. Hang on, I sent her this in 3:45. I'm just gonna send it. Still proud of you. I love them. I love the people I know, dude. They're great. They're great people, dude. Did you know that they're great people? I don't know if I shared that or not. God, I know several billion people. Are you rubbing your hands together evilly? For what reason? What are you doing? What are you doing over there in that corner? Don't make me come over there. Ah, I want to play some Subnautica some more, dude. Why not? Because I don't want to do work. Please don't make me come over there and do work. Don't make me come over there and be a pharaoh. I'm not in the corner. I'm giant woman. I'm into this. All right, boys, clip it and ship it. Giant Lamia. I'm into this. She's so cute. I'm bookmarking that. Listening to his favorite music. I can't stand the current state of the universe. Bro, I'm glad anything is going good today. Oh, you know who I should bother? Hang on, I just got an idea. Let me see if he's working or is he just being chronically online. Let me see if my boy is just being chronically online. Oh, I forget she doesn't answer. Okay, never mind. Hang on. I was thinking of someone else. If I do just want to get in contact with her, I could just go through him, but I don't want to be an asshole. Bruh. Oh, I'm mad. You just said meow when there's silence. Who was it that was talking about that this morning? They're like, whenever there's silence, people just go meow. Everyone just defaults to meow for some reason. And I don't know why. It happens though. I've seen it happen. It's like awkward silence happens and someone just goes meow. Just meow. I'm like, what? I can't handle silence. You can't handle the silence. I was born in the silence, molded by it. I say roar out loud. That sounds interesting. I'm mad I had to sift through several different sentences and words to find a suitable response for Twitch. Yo, I'm a menace. God bless. Or Twitch. Shut up. Suitable response for. Oh. Anyways. Thoughts on food? Yes, food. Make me shut up. Okay. I'll come over there and do that eventually. Oblivion, let's go. I see that. Muff said eventually. Absolutely. I'm not getting up right now. I'm just not. You come to me, I'll shut you up right now. From long distance. On my way. I'm sick. My word. The time has come. Stop in it. No, stop it. How do I erase something? Get better soon, still on my way. Listen. I know it's bad for me, but I'm lonely. I'm sick. Listening. Don't listen. Don't listen. Wait, was I there for her debut? Wait, Vixora debuted yesterday? I was there for that and I was asleep. Oh, because I said listen? Shush. No shushing. Shushing immediately. Bruh, I can't wait to get back into FFF at Final Fantasy 14, as I call it. I call it Triple F, but it's technically called the Final. It's technically the acronym is FFXIV. That's a mouthful. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I can swear. Don't. Oh man. Hey yo! Excuse me. No, someone was getting married. I'm doom scrolling Twitter right now. I'm sorry. Extra thick. My heart. Yay, is your Shadow Demon single? I'm sorry. Hang on. So does anybody know UV? Does anybody know UV? Just out of curiosity. Does anybody know who UV is? Oh my god. UV is a straight degenerate. I'm such a big fan. Straight up, she just says what we're all thinking about Zen. That's it. I see they're on my page because I love Zen. I adore freaking Zentria. She's such a degenerate. I'm such a big fan. Shut up. I get it, bro. I get it. But you gotta understand, like, it's from a place of like camaraderie, bro. Cause she says is like, I wish I could say, oh, ad. Get slapped by ads, Twitch. Anyways, YouTube can hear this. It's just every second that exists. Thank you, Zen. I shall take this advice to heart. Shut the fuck. You'd be so dumb, dude. I hate it, bro. I just hate it. Anyways. Am I running out of shit to yap about? Anyway. Good. Disregard that question. I yap less, you run out of yap. Yo, I just I just went back to a message I sent Autumn. For those of you who don't know, I was in several places, several dimensions before I got on the stream. So I sent out some questions that might have been a little concerning to the naked eye, and so she recently responded to the question, and I go, "What the f she's saying no to?" And then I realized I asked her, "Autumn, do you know anyone that looks at me with," and I'm quoting here, "other debaucherous disrespect?" And she goes, "No." I'm like, what is she responding no to? God bless America, bro. I gotta stop asking questions when I'm like in another realm. I just gotta stop. I was in space, bro. My car turned into a spaceship and I didn't know how to fly it. That's what happened there. Ask more questions? For what, bro? No one needs to answer my questions. Just seasoned ones. Gosh, your dead wife? Why not? I don't know. I will answer. Wait, ask you questions? No. You're too honest. It's illegal for me to ask you because you're too honest. That's how that works. You are way too honest. No, 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 no. How do you know I'm honest? Because I've spoken to you. That was your first mistake. Excuse me. I'm gonna get choked out Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! That's not what I was trying to say. I wasn't trying to say gonna get choked out. I don't know where my head was at, bro. I'm sorry. I was thinking of Lethal Company. And in my head, I go, gonna get choked out in Lethal Company by monsters while wearing the female model. But then I thought about what I was thinking of was Phasmo, where you get choked by ghosts. I was thinking of Phasmo. The monsters just fucking kill you. Oh, we're gonna get choked out indeed. No. Me next. Stop. How do you choke a lamia anyway? Do you even have to breathe? Is it the neck the same as a human? If so, I can take care of that. What's good, Frosty? I see you, little buddy. The ever damn me too. I'm sick. No, I don't have to breathe, lol. Oh yeah, you're a goddess. I can choke you out. Come here. I'm gonna give you the old nut. Hot. You know what? I'd hit like a special variation of the Nelson. I'd just like hit you with the upper Nelson and then just wrap the rest of you around my waist. That's how that'd work out. Goes intangible and smirks. Listen, don't do that. Wear the rest of Ahi like a daggone scarf. Oh, that was Yami7ways saying I don't have to breathe. Very nice. I'm a goddess, so like technically I don't have to breathe. That's the conclusion I came to. Yo, Frosty, you wanna hop a call? You wanna help me entertain? Oh God, drop my controller. Frosty, you want to be my conversation for today? My conversational partner. Hope it goes away quickly. Indeed. I freaking hate stomach aches, dude. People shrug. You wanna come in? I go looks now, Yami. I appreciate you stopping by, G-Way. I will turn into a rabbit so that I'm not turned into a belt. I'm not gonna turn you into a scarf. I'd wear you like a scarf. The snake half. I'd wear the snake half like a scarf. Snake scarf. People shrug. And my humanoid half? I told you, I told you, hit you in the Nelson. Just hands on the head, you know? In a very wholesome pose. Enjoyable how? In all the correct ways and mannerisms. What are you up to, Frosty? What is bugging poor Frosty? He stopped by out of the kindness of his heart, and I'm bugging him. Bo. Excuse me. And she just goes, yes. I'm so mad at you, Lele. I'm gonna kick you. No. Applying for a new job? Hey, I hope you get it. What are you applying for? If you don't mind sharing with the class. Would you like, do you like my knife? Knife. No, I don't actually have a knife. I don't have cool assets like that yet, bro. Something less dangerous, but no explosions. Scaredy guard for a laboratory. Oh, that's right. You work at Def. I forgot. Well, did it at least pay well? Or was it just not worth it for the risks? Because you told us some of what you've done before and how things have almost crashed on you. So it's not worth the pay, I figured. Understandable, have a nice day. Put in those 2 weeks and get yourself something less dangerous. No more radioactive chemicals. You know, a lot of people are super scared of radioactive energy, and I think it's because they don't understand how it works. It's literally just steam power, but with radioactive materials. I think that's how it was explained to me. And an incident like Chernobyl is like super duper rare. It's like rare. Nuclear power! I've had a forklift run over me, a propane tank explode on me. Jesus. Good morning. Hey, Autumn. I was just scrolling down your Twitter to see all the nice outfits you have. And for no other reason. Anyways. I'm not lying, by the way. I do have her up. I forgot why. Highs for what? I don't remember. I don't remember. But it's just here. What do you mean, kinky? You were being stalked, kinky. Alright, listen. What the You just got here, bro. You just spawned the fucking. Oh, kinky. I'm into that. I'm into that. Grandpa stalking me? Listen. I'm in the walls. I'm in the goddamn walls. That's horrifying. Don't ever do that again. I hate whatever that is. This for Grandpa. No, I hate that. I despise this. I might get one if I ever got one, or if anyone ever makes one. I'll definitely use it, but I fucking hate it. I hate those like piece part face emotes. Oh, those make me angry. Well, why are you continuing to gasm in succession? You just got here, bro. What is this? Hermes orb. I don't know why. The sphere emotes just get me, bro. Stop. He stop. He sees it once. I don't know why that one just hit me incorrectly. That one just hit me incorrectly. I didn't like it. I don't like the way that one hit me. It felt like a slug in the chest. Like somebody just shot like an RPG too close and it hit me right in my chest. I'm not a fan. Bro, I'm gonna need some. Oh, that reminds me, Autumn. I'm gonna need some artists. You sent me one already. Found it disappeared then. No, come back. In fact, let me just chain you real quick. What you need? I am going to go on a thumbnail spending spree. Every month, I'm gonna buy a new thumbnail. I'm gonna buy 2 to 3 new thumbnails for everything. So I'm gonna need a bowler thumbnail artist to just like draw me in a bunch of poses. I want a bunch of poses, and then I also want like some wake up stuff. Like when I wake up, I think I'm gonna do 3 of each and then rotate. And then in between, I also want to do some stuff. I want to get a repertoire of art. That's the main thing I want to do. I need to get a portfolio of just art of me, because it's about time I just bit the fucking bullet and did it. Because this month alone, I'm getting emotes done, and then I'm trying to reach out to Utsumi to get another art piece done for either another banner or something. I don't know. And then Lele is working on the new Twitch banner, which that's going to be a commission in itself. It's going to just take a minute and a half. And then on top of all of that, I also need a ton of thumbnails and 88 emotes I'm getting. Yeah, I talked about that already. So I'm biting the bullet on emotes, I'm biting the bullet on thumbnails, and I'm biting the bullet on just like some solo Pharaoh art. Because y'all don't get enough of it. Y'all don't get enough. If you got people who do that kind of stuff, just like offhand and they need commissions, please let me know. Please let me know. Also, speaking of commissions, I gotta finish my own now that I think about it. Cause I left poor Lime hanging with the layering of those vocals. I'm gonna get those done. Yummy emotes. I think the first 3 that everybody wanted, I think I took it down. It was Wave. I think it was Wave, Wheeze, and Throbber. I think I have that. So it's, wait, hang on. To note. Yeah, it's right here. It's Wave, Wheeze, and Throbber. Just double note that so I remember. Yeah, so we're getting a Wave, Wheeze, and Throbber for the first half. And then I also have more emotes. We have more emotes, we have more of those, we have more shorts to just pay for the second set. From Uina. Freaking god tier. By the way, I saw you plugged Uina on him, and I saw we watched that clip he edited. That was great. I love that. You feel free to naggasm, guys. That's a good clip. So that's a good clip. Did you buy a set from him? Please buy a set from him. It's so worth it. I can't tell you how worth it is. Uina is so good at what he does. I'm buying some. Yes, if you buy, I think he has like a set of 5, you get 1 free. Or I think it's a set of 4, you get 1 free. Hey, I got a sub to Durka Clips. That's cool. I don't know who this is, but he's a cute guy. Yeah, no, definitely buy a set from him though. I am. I'm finishing the set that I have now, and then I'm gonna have him also do my channel trailer. I'm gonna see if I can do it now. They've been super nice since money's hard at the moment. Yeah, I know. That's part of the reason why I want to hit him with more stuff, because I know he's going through it. Because they've been debating on getting a second job and everything. It's tough. I've noticed it's been just a tough month for everybody. Like the last 2 months have just been really tough on everybody. Oh, that gets into what I actually wanted to talk about this. I guess the rest of the community is not here. However, I'll just state it on record. The IRL Yami family has lost a member. So if you notice that I was out of whack a little bit Wednesday, and like I was a little quiet Wednesday, and then also Tuesday I didn't stream, that was why. Because we got the news Monday night. And so it affected me at work, and then I got home and I was like, I don't want to do anything. That was pretty much how that all went. So That was the unfortunateness of that. However, I am okay. I've been chilling and relaxing in my off time. So I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Didn't mean to didn't mean to just randomly dump out that, by the way. My apologies. But yeah, it has just been a tough month for everybody, bro. I can just tell it's been a tough month on everybody, and it's taken its toll. It's taking its toll. So it's really, I really appreciate it when people come together to do things for other people's to help alleviate this just tough time for everybody. It's really nice. It's really freaking nice. I love watching it, and it makes me happy too. Yeah, but you gotta get Bubba's ready for the school, but I'm still here. Absolutely. Hey, look as much as you need. Oh, that looks like the 70 billion Chaos Emeralds. It's crazy. Yo, can we talk about how I lit on a lighter note? Sorry, I'm just gonna cut that off, bro. Did I tell you he's trying to talk more? Oh, is he? Is he forming sentences? Is the syntax happening? I'm excited. If he talks to me, I'm gonna cry. Just putting that out there. If he talks a full sentence at me, I'm gonna cry. Straight up. Hey, thumbnail chibis at 45? That's gonna go hard. And then Ui2 popping off. Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna follow this person. No whips, no corrections, or save. Yeah, that's fine. So basically, you just tell everybody, you just tell them what you want, and they pretty much make it together. That works. That works for me. I'm down for that. GBR goes hard, bro. Yeah, maybe I'll grab the bands tomorrow. Who knows? All right, but anyway, why did I feel like ending just now? That's gonna do it for me. I'm sick. I shouldn't be ending. Anyways, I'm glad Bubba's getting ready to talk, bro. That's gonna be great. One of these days, she's just gonna hand him the stream, and he's just gonna go, "Hi," and then just start yapping at stream. I love that. We gotta train Bubba to be a professional yapper, bro. We need it. He needs yap training. He needs his yap training. God, Unfair could give him a good yap training, because Unfair is a protein pro yapper. That man yaps with the best of them. God, this is taking over a month. No, I'm doing it literally later today. Like, as soon as I end stream, I'm gonna work on all my comms straight up until like maybe 4 o'clock. Cause God bless, I'm getting sick of looking at this to-do list. It's pissing me off. Man, Jam goes hard. Bro, can we just talk about how I'm like looking at more and more VTubers and figuring out sorry, I got stun locked. Looking at more and more VTubers and figuring out how much I love VTubers. Just crazy. Like I was peeping Camilla today. Not even kidding. I went down like a Camilla rabbit hole just watching her shorts. God, I should do that. I should do that on stream one of these days. Just like do my rabbit holes on stream. I might. Like when I feel like there's no content, easy content farm. Just start Exploring VTubers. Incredible. Nintendo knows. Oh my god. The gaming zone. Reminds me of Fuzzy Lily. Yo, can we talk about something real quick? I forgot what I was going to talk about real quick. I lost my train of thought. I had a really cool conversation queued up in my brain, and it's like my brain said, yeah, we don't need this. And just like, so, you know, like the ice puzzles in Zelda where like you move the ice and it just keeps sliding until it slides off screen. That's literally what my brain did with that thought process. Just like, yeah, get that out of the way. All right, now make space for more of this head empty. Like, bro, I was using that. Literally about to comment on a TV show and he turns the channel, bro. What are you doing? I hate when that happens. Does anyone else get that? Does anyone else get that? You're like getting ready to talk about something, like, you know, delve deep into a really nice, cool conversation, and your brain's just like, yeah, but what if we just didn't? You know? Like, what if I just turn the TV off? Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. Literally hit me with the turn the TV off, and just gone. Thought process gone. Immediately gone. No thought process for you. Shame on you for thinking you'd get a thought process. Peace, kid. That's it. Aww. That's unfortunate. It is, sorry. Going back to this, just because I'm seeing it again, where like people are graduating and just having a really tough time being a V2. It's so weird too. It really is just like a strange decline for VTubers. It's very strange. I've never seen it before. Wait. Hang on. Someone's got to tell me this. Has anyone played Oblivion? I remember my thought process now. Has anyone played Oblivion yet? The remake or whatever? Okay, can someone tell me if the girly guard is real? Like, is that a real guard? Is that a real guard? Hang on, I gotta pull it up. Hang on, the girly Oblivion guard. No. What was it? Grandpa! Yes, I'm Grandpa. What is it? Where is it? I saw it. He was like, stop! You violated the law. Hang on, I got it. Whoever voiced this Oblivion guard. I think it was... Whoever voiced... I need to work with you in a project? Oh, okay. I'm down to help. I'm trying to figure out which one it was. I saw it. It's on my history. It popped up twice. Let me go with my history real quick. Hang on. Something you're really good at? I'm not good at a lot of things besides music. Is that what you need? You need music? I don't mind helping with that. Where is it? Where is he? Here it is! Here it is! I found it! I found it. Hang on. This is the guy. You gotta tell me if this is real. A cover song? Yeah, I can help you with that. I can help you with the art. This is what it was. This is this right here.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Stop! You violated the law.
I gotta know. I gotta know if this is real, because if it's real, I gotta play it.
Court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Wait. I love the freaking way it's just like, your stolen goods are now forfeit. I love that. That's great. Someone's got to tell me if that's real. Is that real? Tell me that's real. Has anyone played Oblivion to know if that's real? Do we not have any Oblivion stands? Ah, not a single one. God bless. You're a turd. You had one job. I'll hit the second boost. Booster. No one else will. Bro, I want to knock back a vodka. If I did not have to do later, I would like go out and grab something heavy and just knock a couple back. But I got something to do tonight. I got nothing to do tomorrow though. Ooh, can I do it tomorrow? Maybe I'll knock back something and go and stream with Crash. Maybe do some rivals. I don't know. We'll see. Irene, hello. Remind me a bit of my secretary, Oreen. Haven't seen that man in years. It's been literal years. Irene Devil. Hello. Goodness. Greetings. Should I switch out Red Bulls for Monsters? No, I think that's going too far. Here's my deal with Monster. Monsters give me heart palpitations. I don't like it. I'm just not a fan. That's it. I'm just not a fan. Cause like, so I'll drink him in like a diet. Like if I got somewhere to be and I'm like, I know I'm gonna fall asleep on the road. Yeah, I'll drink a Monster, but like it doesn't mean I'm not gonna almost have a heart attack on the road. I honestly, if I had my way, I'd rather just like stock up on gamer subs. But I'm gonna be buying so much stuff for stream and then also, you know, paying off the Pharaoh mobile that I just don't have time. I don't have the time nor the resources to just stock up on anything besides like going out and doing the occasional Red Bull run. Which honestly, I blame Ginger because Ginger recommended Red Bull because Ginger uses Red Bull. I'm probably gonna use Red Bull. Excuse me. I'm gonna probably use Red Bull from now on, just for a little bit. Just to get like the heavy things I need to do done. Like if I have to stream and I'm like today. Like today, if I have to stream early because I know I'm not gonna be able to have time later, stop doing that. If I do like an early stream like this, then yeah, I'll maybe like knock back a couple Red Bulls, call it a day. And then that'd be my energy source the nuclear reactor that powers my heart. I love the V-Bridger. I love V-Bridger. Can I just talk about it? Let's just talk about it. I love V-Bridger. Whoever did V-Bridger is a genius. I love this software because I look at what it shows me what's possible. Because if I look at how well my face is tracked, it's scary. It's so scary because it tracks everything about me. Like I can see my lip movements, whichever way I go, my eyes, my eyebrows. And then I'm also just a blue elf for no reason. With like mad luscious lips for no reason. And I appreciate it. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. And then it just translates into, you know, Egyptian pharaoh guy. Which I take it. We take that. We take that. Did I just see Half-Life 2? No, I saw Star Wars Outlaws. That game is probably gonna, well, I won't say it'll suck. Oh, is it a free roam Star Wars? If you can't have a lightsaber, it's a failure of a game. If it's literally just a gunslinger, it's a gunslinger. I think it's just a gunslinger. It's one of those gunslingers. That's the weird thing about Star Wars. You can't just always have a lightsaber. It's just impossible. Hydrate. I think I got some water around here somewhere. Do I have some old water? Actually, my water bowl's right here. I got some water in here. This will work out. Wumter. Hamter. But yeah, that's the weird thing about like Star Wars is I feel like you can't just give everybody a lightsaber because that diminishes the worth of lightsabers, right? But at the same time, you know you want one. And you know if a Star Wars game doesn't give you the option to have a lightsaber, you feel some type of way. But then if you just have a lightsaber, it feels like it's not earned. So it's like, check it out. It's the last Jedi, but like there are 14 of them and they all use lightsabers and can all use the Force. And that's what gets me. Excuse me. Oh, that reminds me. Let me check Xbox real quick for something. Because I wanted to see if I could play Fallen Order. Because I've never played Fallen Order. I've watched other people play Fallen Order. I don't know anything about the story. Can I play it? I can play it with Game Pass. Yes, sir. I can play it. This whole thing, I'm sorry. EA just started downloading and it just reminded me so much of Autumn because it's exactly something Autumn would do. It's just like downloading stuff. What kind of stuff? Stuff. That's Autumn 101 right there. What you doing, Autumn? Stuff. What kind of stuff? Stuff. Stuff. Do you believe in magic? Oh, I'm mad I said I was gonna react and I haven't reacted to anything except Twitter for like the last hour and a half. Jesus. We call it though, it's fine. We'll take those. I'm not playing Jedi Fallen Order right now, by the way. For some reason my brain opted to do that. I'm not going to. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. In fact, we may get into just some FF XIV now, and then maybe just react later when we got more to react to. Because I'd rather not just do random reacts. I'd rather not look for the content myself, especially if chat's not into it. That's the main reason I'm here, to entertain chat. Yes. If I'm not entertained, how can you be entertained? Glorious is this time, for which we entertain ourselves. Oh God. Did it break? It broke. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do there. Of course, I could just keep schizo yapping, if that's the case. I'm good at that somehow. I don't know why I'm such a good yapper, bro. Here's the thing, IRL, I hate talking to people. Straight up. I hate talking with people. It is so rare to see me talking to anybody. I gotta get comfy with you first. Then I'm gonna yap your ear off. Then you gotta tell me to shut up, because otherwise I won't. If I'm not comfy with you though, I'll pretty much not talk as much. I do yap though. I'll yap about anything. And I think that's why I love Twitch so much, because streaming, honestly, in general. I think that's why I love streaming in general so much, because it allows me to just yap. It allows me to just yap to a bunch of strangers in his own words, like, yeah, the strangers come here to pay attention to someone who yaps. And I'm like, oh, sign me the fuck up, bro. That's all I do. I'm not even kidding. I feel like to be a streamer, you just have to be schizo. That's it. Just be schizo and have ADHD, bro. That's it. That is how the streamer works. And what teased me off the most about all of this is that I can do it effortlessly. Because I hear it a lot, where it's like, people are like, what do you do when you don't have any interaction? Just yap, bro. Find something to yap about. People love hearing people yap. Oh. Nah, I don't want to tell that story again. I feel like, so the reason I didn't tell the story earlier, sorry, for those of you that were here earlier, or correction, that for those of you who were here yesterday, when I told the story about the guy who rolled the fuck up and said, yo, God, you know what? I'll tell it this once, just because Autumn's here and I want Autumn to hear it. So Autumn, I got stun locked at work yesterday. So I was chilling. I was just, chilling, working, minding my own business. And this guy rolls up with some exaggerated swag. And I'm like, oh no, here we go. Here comes a problem. So he comes up to me and he says, you know what your coworkers were saying? I go, what? They said there was a fine piece of ass over here. And I'm going, okay, they're doing something stupid. This is that whole he likes you crap. And he goes, so what's up? And I go, huh? And then he hits me with, unprovoked, after my initial huh, he goes, I've always wanted mixed children before, so what's up? Yeah. And I go, what? You want what? This man hit me up and said, I want to slide in DMs in every language imaginable. I'm sick. I'm so sick. Straight up, straight unprovoked, by the way. He just rolled up to me and said this while I'm doing my job. This is a customer. This is a customer just randomly rolling up to me and just going, yeah, have my kid, bro. It'll be fine. Excuse me? Yo! That's crazy. So So yeah, that was that was like my last day at work this week. I'm not even kidding. Like I was like in the grindstone, like doing my job. I'm like, yeah, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. Let me go ahead and get this done, so I don't have to do it. They don't have to keep me here after it's time for me to go, because I get to leave early today. Because I'm already at 40 hours, so I'm getting a fat paycheck next week. And that's on my mind. And he rolls up with, "Yo, want to have my kids?" I didn't know this was real. I'm dead ass serious with you. I started to go, "Are you real? Are you real, bro? Is this a simulation?" Never mind. I literally got stun locked. I'm not even kidding. It's not even from the hit on either. It's just from this actually happens in real life. That's what got me. Yami7ways. That's good. Nah, but that got me, bro. I was not ready for that. Grandpa, do have a dumpy? I did notice that I have a huge butt. That is something I do have. I have a ton of cake. I don't know why. It makes no sense to me why a guy should have this much cake, and I think it's illegal, honestly. I do. Here's the thing, Autumn. Why are we talking about grandpas having dumpies? Oh, because I'm her grandpa. This is the kitsune we were watching earlier, the orange one. She popped by. She's here live now. I'm her Verchat grandpa. What do you mean? I told you we watched your clip. Yeah, we watched your clip earlier. The one about where is it? Do I have it up here? I think I do. The Uina clip. Just naggasm. You know? When I first debuted that model, I love it. It's just a great edit, bro. Like, we're just gonna watch it again, because I have it queued up.
I mean, I get it, though. I get it. It's fine. You guys can naggasm all you want. Hi, guys.
That's great. The freaking water bottle for me. Perfectly timed.
I mean, I get it, though. I get it. It's fine. You guys can naggasm all you want. Hi, guys.
Do it. Nag-schmasm all you want. But yeah, we were watching that. Yeah, getting excited. I'm gonna definitely send him some more stuff. I gotta look through clips. We should do a look through to clips, because I gotta send you. I want to send you in something nice. I just sent them over some. I gotta do that too. Frosty's just sitting here chilling. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that's how America works. You know, if you read the fine print, it doesn't actually say this thing. So technically, we're innocent, you know? Wait, is Frosty at work now? What are you doing watching me? At work. Oh, Jesus.
Morgan Freeman. And thus, a meme was born.
Oh, are you off work, buddy? I'm off Friday and Saturday. Incredible. It's over. It's over for you. It's over for you. I don't think I'm gonna use that clip. Hang on. Do you guys want to watch these clips with me? Yeah, we'll kill some time. We'll just watch. We'll watch some clips. Let's kill some time and watch some clips real quick of the Pharaoh. Real quick. We'll just watch a couple. We'll watch a couple tiny ones. What is this?
No, then it would be much more like productive with life.
Jesus. I gotta play some more of this game. Every time we go to play it,
In summary,
we never get to finish it.
Oh man,
I never get to start it.
Hang on, I should have done it with the pot, because that's literally what it is.
Oh, is this the bit? Is this where the bit came from?
Discombobulate.
Discombobulate.
Target. Discombobulate.
That's right. You can hit the dead bodies with the pot. I forgot about that. And I wasn't ready for it. The freaking meaty whack is what kills me. Just the... I love that.
Discombobulate. Distract target. Discombobulate.
Such a meaty whack, bro. What? That man is dead. And you can just still smack him. That's great. I love it.
She wields the orbis.
Magic. By building up mana with smaller attacks, I can unleash the powerful spells stored within.
Yeah, she wields the orbis.
The might of the heavens,
I forgot about this.
Blasting foes both near and far.
She wields all four orbis.
This power to ensure I never lose anyone
She wields
again.
all four of these orbis.
I'm mad I made the same joke. I made the same joke. I'm a piece of garbage. I'm so stupid. I made the same stupid fucking joke. She wields all four orbis. It's so fucking dumb. So dumb. Oh, I'm an idiot. All right, let me see. Are there any decent ones here? Figure it out.
It just feels like a balloon pop, bro. I don't know why.
Is this the one where... Oh, no! Yeah, I got on this one because I didn't understand what was happening.
Oh, he's showing which one he's gonna destroy. I'm so slow. I figured it out.
God. I forget, bro. I forget, bro. No, this is the Paimon thing. This is the Paimon thing. I'm gonna watch one more. How does Speaker Giant feel? Oh, Titan Speaker Man.
Crush.
Oh my God, I love this moment.
Hey, fun fact. This is the guy who's been controlled, tricked into killing his own people for God knows how long.
Oh God.
And upgraded by this man. How do you think he feels?
How do you think he feels?
I think he'll demonstrate it for me.
You wanna know how I feel? My God.
Well, yes.
Proper conveying of emotions. I feel like if you crush, you gotta really hate somebody to just like bash them to death. Is that like, Is that proper to say? Is it like a proper way to say that? Bash someone to death? In Minecraft? Bludgeon, I guess. I have a couple people who I'd like to bludgeon. Like if I became a Titan overnight and just like I could walk around, yeah, a couple people would end up crushed. You know, they'd know who they are. I feel like everyone would know if I became a Titan though. I'd just be a giant issue. That's my issue. Like that's pretty much what would happen. I'd just become a giant issue. I love that that's what a majority of giant movies are though. Just something, it just becomes huge and it becomes an issue. That's all it is. Bro, was it Monster Hunter I saw? I think it was Monster Hunter. It literally came out, the way they portrayed it was like a horror film. Like everybody got by ants, turned into zombies, cutting legs off. I'm like, yo. Where's my jovial banter and killing monsters, bro? I made this like an actual horror flick. Not that I'm upset, because I don't have any partial love for Monster Hunter. I like it as a game, but I see some people who like it more. It's more than just a game. It baffles me a little bit. It baffles me a little bit. Oh, I gotta see if. Hang on, let me. So I think I gotta move this here and then turn the. No. You know what I have to do? It's application capture. Survive the flame. I love her. I love this game. I wonder if that's Heidelin's VA singing. I don't think so. I'm mad ad starts in 2 minutes. You gotta be kidding me. It's been 2 hours of non-stop yapping. I'm just gonna get into the story. And then if we got time later, we'll see what's up. Cause yapping, I guess. That's right, we got the ASEAN drip. Oh, I'm so happy. I love the ASEAN drip, dude. Us being in the past is so freaking cool. We've never had like a full section dedicated to time travel. Like we've seen the past, we've never been in the past before though. Yeah, I was vibing with Venat, that's right. I was telling Heidelin Prime what's been going on. So another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what I've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of this research to others. I had a dream about these stupid things. That they all landed in the dream. Which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason to yet suspect the former, we should consider the latter more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be divine. Should be to divine why, or even if we might desire such a terrible fate to our star. Oh, it's bass boosted. I can hear it. Yo, I recommend anybody get FX Sound. What is it called? I think it's FX Sound, right? Yeah, FX Sound. Literally. FX Sound, please get it. It is such a cool little mixer thing. If you can't hear, if you have the same issue I have where like computer audio is like mad quiet, just get FX Sound. I'm gonna put it on my other laptop too, because I've had this same issue where like I'll portal into this PC and I can't hear a thing. And it's so annoying. I should like to visit the site which Hermes sent forth the materia. Oh, the Matia, sorry. The Matea. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint that drives this search of his. Galene said she spotted them southwest, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we stand at the same vantage point, it should prove not too difficult to locate the island question. Let's take a look, shall we? Okay, okay. The thing I love about Venat is literally the opposite of what it's like everything I hate about Heidelin. Venat just seems like the opposite of Heidelin, and so it baffles me that they're the same person. I'm stuttering, sorry. It baffles me that this person shares anything in common with the person I know. Literally, she's like a version of us, and I love it. She's literally us prime. That's what it is. She likes adventuring. She likes running around helping people with small menial tasks and just yapping, honestly. She's literally us. She's like me, for real, for real. That is a cool creature, but it is literally the one that killed one of the Warriors of Light. Here's the thing. We're so fragmented. I think when Heidelin severed everything, we got so fragmented that there are thousands of us everywhere. It's just a bunch of Azems running around, bro. Like 12 different versions. I'm looking. What's good, Venat? Now, if I were conducting some mysterious research, where would I go? That little island over there makes sense. Ah, what about that one? Have you the means to fly? 'Tis quite a distance away. Nope. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos. Argos! Argos is here! My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Yami over there to that island? Stubborn creature. There's no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and yet he still remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. I've actually met Argos before. What? You've ridden him before? Ah, your before meaning my after. Not at all confusing, that. Interesting. 'Tis certainly not unthinkable. Oh, I forgot I got autoplay on this. But speaking here and now, the quick solution for this is face off in a sparring match. Wait, what? You demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. Oh, we're squaring up? Besides, I might even teach you a thing or two in the bargain. Okay. You seem doubtful. Useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember, a memory in the distant past to cherish. If you say so. Ah, I skipped it. And if this memory turns out to be a bad one, yo, I'm gonna go choose your battlefield. Choose your game. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. Yo, we get to fight Venat? Oh, I'm happy. Hang on, I get to spar with Heidelin Prime. Let's go. Hang on, this is sick. Yo, I'm actually excited. Hang on. We need to go faster. Can we just like teleport there? Oh, I'm finna take out all my frustration on Heidelin on you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All those times we've been fucking dying and you've been sitting here chilling. Oh, she's instanced. Oh, she's instanced. Oh, she's gonna beat the crap out of me. Hang on. Wait, ad break ends in 2 minutes? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, I'm grabbing water. I'm gonna go grab water then. Of course it had to be right when we get ready to spar, bro.
All right, I'm gonna listen to this one more time because I don't know. Something's wrong because my laugh is just done. I'm just laughing at myself laughing.
I just realized, you piece of shit. I realized it on the third strum, you absolute piece of...
Yeah. Why? Because I don't want to use it. I see perfectly fine as is. I don't need the funnel. Sorry, Yami's chat. No, I'm not. I'm not. My chat. It's my chat. It was a gift. I know it was a joke gift steal. I know you did that shit to piss me off and see my reaction. Shut up, Yami. Please, I pee just fine. I'm fine. I can do it. I can do it myself. I do want to. No, I do it just fine.
Scanner room. I don't remember if we got the scanner room yet. Uh-oh. Oxygen. Gotta go up to my setup.
Which one of you dead mother fricks just used the hub?
Ceiling fan.
Is that my other son?
Probably.
Hello, other son.
Pride Pog.
Yeah, that's my son.
So I need water. How do I get water out here?
I got salt.
I think I've
How badly do you need water?
No, get away from me. Shark.
You're a mod, Ooga!
No.
You keep avoiding me like this, your toes sticky, you're suck. Come in here, bro. I love you. You are Let me be real and say this on stream for the record, and feel free to clip this. Venti is a fucking snack, bro. Don't even care.
People rioting. Oh. I will continue to loop hole. I'm gonna loop your hole. That's not what I meant to say.
Is this part 5? The part 5 we've been looking for?
Oh, hey Taco, how you doing?
Or is it part 6? Huh. What part is this, Yami?
You made a grievous error in judgment. Watch your
What part
back.
is this? Is this part 5 or is this part 6?
Alright, this is part 6. Alright, we're back, boys. Alright, let's square up. Shall we begin? Be warned, I will not go easy on you. Same. Oh, I got tons of pent-up frustration for you. Are you ready? Come on.
Let neither side hold back.
What is that music? I feel like I've seen it before.
My
Oh,
blade
she's a
sings.
circumthusal arc. Oh God! True blink is crazy. I can't get out. There we go. Oh my God. Oh! I take it back. She's the one venting frustration out on me. What'd you?
My blade sings.
Stop it. Blake, stop singing. Come here.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
What do you mean, try something different? I just got here, bro. Wait, what is she doing? She's pugilist?
No quarter.
Is she gonna go through all the Gridania classes? No shot. I've heard this song before. I forgot what it's called though. Uh-oh. Hang on. Going this way. This way. Get out. Step in. This way. Oh, the movement is immaculate. Yes, sir. Oh, come on. Not this time. Ah, not hit a single time somehow.
Easily overcome, but neither will I.
Oh, what's she trying now? She's spellcaster. Is she gonna go through all the classes? That would actually be kind of dope. True Arrow 4. Oh my God! Hang on. Can we talk about this? I was about to say they're gonna detonate, right? I figured. I'm gonna make sure. Oh God. Oh, she's about to beat the crap out of me. Stop. Atodius Azem? Azem? I'm seeing Azem! Ah. I need a heal. Come here. I'll get hit this way. Ah, you might got me. You might have had me. Oh God. I was hoping they weren't set to chain together. No, it's fine. It's fine. This is normal. I think the clarity boost is what's getting me. Yo, that's crazy. I don't know why magic went crazy. She started spawning arrow out the butt cheeks. There's nothing I can do about that. Where did my health go?
My blade sings.
Why does it though? Okay, now I know what's up. Now I got the down. So these next two should be rather easy. All right, cool. Come here. She's just like using a overpowered version of all of the classes. That's pretty cool. I didn't pay attention. I think I need to zoom out. That'll probably do it. I think that's the reason I'm getting got, because I don't see the full battlefield. I was still in like third person mode. This is like, I need overview. I need overview. I had this problem when I first started playing, actually. That actually takes me back a little bit. It's been a minute.
My blade sings.
Sure, we can oh, we can use sprint during the, oh shoot. Oh, that changes everything. I've been playing this game for almost a year at this point, and I'm just now learning sprint is an action you can use in the middle of battle. That is so dumb. Why is that something I just didn't know? This one, circumcendial arc. I don't understand, bro. My dude. All right, I'm staying away from the arc. No, chase me. Yeah, absolutely. Ugh. Is it gonna get me? It got me. That's fine though. Can I? Yeah. The gnat is so straight up.
Have to try something different.
You are a busted lady, woman. I can see why she held the title of a Zem. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going up against the whole person. I'm a fragment, bro. I'm not gonna be stronger than her, no matter how you slice it. It's just not gonna happen. The fact that she can do any of this is freaking crazy. It's wild to actually be fighting someone with multiple classes, because we've never done that before. Usually it's either a monster or something. Oh, we gotta figure out how to weave this. So I think it's gonna be in middle. There we go. This, and then I can just through here. We're dancing. I was trying to keep it simple just to keep damage up.
Won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
My ghost is mantle. She switched classes. Okay, here we go. Here's the true challenge. Freaking mage. True arrow 4 is crazy, by the way. And it still takes health. That's what pisses me off. Because it takes health and then does the stupid explosion. And then the explosions just keep happening.
Prepare yourself.
Please screw up. Please go away. Oh, it's gonna follow me. It's gonna follow me. Oh, it's following me. Oh, it's following me. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, these are gonna stack. These are gonna stack. These are gonna stack. Let me go here. Okay. We're chilling. Excellent. I need to... Hang on, let me go here. Use this. True stone. True. What? Oh my god! What was that? True. She switched elements and I got bodies. I just got arrow down pack. She's like, "Aye, sick. You handled air. Now handle rock." Oh, okay. Okay. Can I class switch too? I'd love to switch to samurai in the middle of this. It's not that I don't dislike fiber blades. I love them. In fact, I love Vipers. The issue is that I don't know Viper's rotations correctly. Like, if I'm being brutally honest with myself, I think I'm just hitting buttons. See, I just did the AoE. That's the main AoE that I just hit her with. The only rotation I do know is this one that I'm doing currently. Oh god, I need to get out of there. Jeez. This is terrible. We've taken the same amount of damage. We sure are equal in strength. No, we're not. I think if I just chill over here, I don't have to worry about... Okay, no, I don't. Okay, good. Come back here. Where are you going? Shot! Shot! Very respectful back shots, mind you.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
You gotta go for the back shots, bro. When you can. Hit it from behind. Wise words. Sun Tzu said that. And I think he knows a little bit more about war than you do, son, because he invented it. So if you have 3/3, what is -1/3, -2/3, -3/3 of your health? What do you have? No life. Correct.
Have a taste.
I don't wanna. I think I'm good without tasting, actually. If I'm being brutally honest, I'd rather not taste. I love what this music is. Actually, is this a theme that Hydaelyn has? Because I've heard this theme in Heavensward. Actually, I think, isn't this the Crystal's melody? But it's like the latter half? But like more upbeat? I think that actually is what that is. Okay, here we go. Here's the issue. The issue has arisen. Alright, here we go. Grandpa, are you looking for anything else for art? I want to get some art with people. And then also some non-cheapy stuff. Like some full body stuff.
Prepare yourself.
Hit me. Go ahead. I'm chilling. Nah, I'm finna. I gotta lock in. Hang on. When I sent you do stuff like that and they're amazing? Excellent. Five, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I gotta get here. And then get in the center after taking damage. Yep. Got it. We're chilling.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
What is she doing now? Oh, she's doing. Oh, she's rotating. Oh, she's gonna start. She's going back into rotate. Oh god. See, this is what I went to. There is. I forgot what it was. There was something I wanted to know. I was debating on getting my banner redone. That is something I wanted to do. And then I also wanted to do... Alexa, stop. I also wanted to do a comic sequence for something that's coming up in the future. A very short comic sequence, but like if you know anyone who does that, like manga style comic sequences.
I shall have to try something different.
That's something I wanted to do. Or something that's gonna be coming up in the future. It's gonna require some explanation as to why it exists this way. Let's move to the final trial. Uh-oh. I think if she gets even 10% of this, I'm gonna die. Straight up, I can already tell you. Not Therma Aegis. Thelma Aegis, please stop. Thelma Aegis, please stop. Moving through. It's moving too fast. Guys. Guys, please stop. This is moving too much. Oh, these are moving faster. Hang on. God bless. I didn't realize they're moving faster. Let me see if I can get these. Come on, die, 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 just die. I can't, she's gonna get him. She's gonna get him, oh God. Okay. Well, I need to get these two first. Be a gate, you need to go first. I can't get the first enough. What's happening? Why wouldn't I move? Why couldn't I move just now? Oh God. I'm just gonna have to stand close to her and see if I can wipe them all out at once. Come on. Oh God. I'm gonna die. Well, I just died, bro.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
I'm going to die. Death. Duty failed. You died. Were you stun locked? Yeah, no, I just died. No, because what happened is I'm supposed to prevent her from getting 100%. Sorry for the spam. No, you're fine, hon. I was a skill issue. I got through that whole fight just to get fumbled at the end. God bless. Alright, I got nuggets that are finished. Homegirl said she wasn't gonna go easy on me. I didn't expect her to throw the full might of the crystal at me. Yeah, I literally, after I win this, I'm gonna go get my nuggies. My numgies, bro.
Side, hold back.
But yeah, I do need someone who can do comics. That'll be something I definitely need.
My blade sings.
Oh, that's what not going easy on you means, in a sense. It means full power. Sent over 2, excellent. Oh, and I guess if you have any saucy artists you'd recommend, those work too. So, because I do have some saucy art ideas for things with consenting individuals who would like to get the art chance with the pharaoh. Oh boy. That gleam in her eye, chat. She knows. She knows no small number of individuals who are talented
My blade sings.
in the naked arts. Wololo.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Did you say you needed a ref sheet? I will need one soon, yes.
No quarter.
Probably may need a new one, quote unquote. We'll see how that works out. I technically speaking already have one because Yami7ways made one with this model.
Have a taste.
Louis does one for 70, so we're good with that. That works for me. So does Louis have more price pages? Because I didn't see most of what you're talking about up there. I just saw the chibis, so I assumed they were chibi only artists. Which isn't bad, don't get it twisted. Because in fact, I could go for some chibis. I feel like chibis are adorable. I don't have enough chibis. Louis has a lot. Oh, I gotta check him out. In earnest thing.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
God, we stand artists in this house, boys. I don't think I want another long form editor besides Relbeth and Yumina.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, now I'm gonna go over here and not have anything to do with that. Oh, she's using a Zem on me from right there. Okay. She's gonna hit me with this. I'm gonna go here. Up some. There we go. Oh god, bleeding! All right, come on. As soon as you hit me with that, I'm going this way, right in the center. Yes, sir. We dodged it. We dodged it almost fully. Let's go. True Stone did not get me this time.
Come at me with your all.
He literally threw every single weapon at me, and I'm mad about it. And she's about to hit True Shade, and I think she's gonna engage full power, I guess. Are we just supposed to like pretend like I'm even a 5th% match for her? Like, are we trying to? Is that what we're trying to go with? If I was, I guess dodging is a skill. Dodging is skill.
My blade sings.
No, it doesn't. Her blade is singing, everybody. It's singing a pretty baller song. Oh, that was your blade singing this whole time? Please stop. I gotta figure out what does the most damage. I really do. Hang on. What am I doing? I can Viper to them. Absolutely. Oh, this is just a... Yeah, that was a skill issue. I'm sorry. That was a skill issue. Not me forgetting that I could Viper to these things. Straight up. The agape is faster, so I need to go ahead and get you done. Over here. And then I just need to AoE the agapes, I guess. So target the agapes first. Alright, here we go. Agape first. Get this bad boy. Come here, come here. In front of me. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we can just AoE these two. Alright, now, you know, it's better to just one at a time. These are all coming in at the same time. Alright, now they're close enough for me to AoE. I want to AoE them. Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it. There we go. Is it giving me problems? Come on, come on, come on, hit, hit, hit. What am I doing, bro? I can't. Okay, she can have those, but I'm gonna see if I can get her. Make it so these don't come to her. I can't do anything. Can I AoE these at least? Oh, I might can AoE them. Hang on. Let's see if we can AoE them out of existence. Very carefully. I at least gotta get some of them. 85. Is that red? Am I screwed? I don't know if I live this. We'll have to see. It's not 100, so we might be okay. With 1 HP possibly? We might die. It could do 999 damage. We're alive.
You still stand.
Just barely.
Your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Oh, giddy safe. Oh, we managed to do it. I figured if it wasn't 100, we might survive. God bless.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Oh, so he was actually trying to kill me. Got you. Jesus. Let me put these up. My God.
I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding.
I hear a lot about Azam. We gotta meet this man.
As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest.
Imagine.
It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Indeed. The interesting thing about Final Fantasy XIV is it's been more like a journey through my own life. And like, it's like there's a journey happening alongside my life, bro. It's pretty cool. Whoa, he duplicated.
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you.
Aww. Golden Doggo.
To be sure, he never forgets his favorites and is ever eager to come to their aid.
I want to talk about this really quick before I go get my nummies. One thing that's kind of teed me off, or rather worried me, is I always hear Heidelin laugh. Heidelin both laugh and say finally when showing me the vision of the world burning. And so that gives me pause for concern. Because something tells me either something's wrong with Heidelin now that she's failed, or Heidelin's gone off the deep end and she's ready to go home. Like she's ready to die. And so she's like, finally, I can let this planet die. Because she can't do anything. And she's been quiet ever since, to be fair. Her shadow has been talking and yapping. The Moonkeeper, Vanat. She left the shadow of her former self. That's pretty interesting. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I like, go, you hack and hack. I'm like, I love you. Stop. Don't rub off on me. Because I listen to her while I sleep, too. Because, like, during her subathon, I was there, like, pretty much every day. I woke up to without tarot. I would just sleep without tarot. That sounds wrong. Don't say that. Ralda, don't clip that. Don't. Stop.
Don't push buttons. Rub you off. That's not how it works! I'm gonna send it to her. No! Don't send it! Don't, no. Stop.
Oh, we got... And I'm a dumbass. Yeah, that's true. Nodders, Dixie enormous. Ah! Hang on. Yo, chat. Hang on. Pause. Y'all want some new music? Yo, do not clip that. Go! Bro! Go absolutely... yo, I'm about to... I'm gonna kill you! Ah!
She wants all the essence in there. Gifted is something nutted. I hate you!
Bro, I want cinnamon. I want... Oh, God! No! Stop! Don't clip that. It's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. I didn't mean to say that. God, I want cinnamon. Also, not me forgetting that whole battle was just a means to an end for us to get the dog to fly us over to an island, bro. I don't know how they managed to turn some of the most mundane things into the biggest story events ever. But props, bro. Complete and utter props. I swear we went from Soup Quest to body horror, so I mean, I don't judge this, nothing's gonna surprise me anymore, bro. Well, I say that, but they found a way before. Or else will soon have us standing very spot where Matea made their departure into the night sky. But luck will learn something of their Hermes' intentions. Find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion, then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. Let's go down. Let's move to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below. Smooth rise over the isle. Okay. By the way, in case anyone was curious, the nungies are fantastic. I outdid myself. Would that I could share them with you, chat. Alas, I cannot. Would love to pick up chat and feed y'all nungies. Must be back with his muzzle. Oh, okay. Yep. Is this pleasant? I don't certainly think so. Yeah, this place is ballin'. I love that we can go back to the past whenever we want. Now, what was that name of that tree? Noe something. Ah, Noe Ferrotone. Quite a striking specimen, is it not? Oh, it does look cool. Yo, wait, is this island bigger than I thought? It is. That tree is freaking massive. Brace yourself for landing. I wouldn't want you tumbling off to the last moment. I tumbled off at the last moment.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
You mean the echo? Yeah.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you.
Hey, she's gonna help us out with the echo.
Before me.
It is her magic.
There are two ways to see the past.
Talk to me.
The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
Ooh.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Closing my eyes. Initiating echo. Oh, it's working out. First echo use on purpose. Let's go.
Fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles.
108 cycles is
End
crazy.
of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking.
Yeah.
Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will think earnestly on them all.
Oh, no, think about it.
Share them with our people.
Midgard Stormer.
Together we may contemplate our own existence.
Is technically speaking an alien. So are all the dragons, by the way. The dragons are freaking aliens. Forgot about that.
Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Hey! Well, that was just a sweet moment in history, bro. So she saw that too, right?
So, what is your opinion?
I don't believe Hermes would wish for the final days.
I am inclined to agree. As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved. Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life.
Mm-hmm.
In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
It's a good idea. Mm-hmm.
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
I feel like Hermes is gonna be the first one to figure it out anyway. Wow. Number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. We could do worse than look at the Chrysis Hyperborea. I can't speak. Hyperborea, the largest facility that stands in Eclathasos Boreas, the Northern Isle. I wonder, Yami, for an institution which claims to studiously research every specimen designed to the world, did you not question how they find room for all of them on so few islands? Answer lies within Cthasis itself. I touched upon the practice before, back at the archives. It's a vast area stitched together with multiple conceptual spaces. Same holds true for the interior of this facility. It is magically constructed environs. 'Tis there within those sprawling habitats that Chief Overseer and most of the Elpis observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the Neus north of Pokemon Oikos. They're saying lots of words that I hate pronouncing, and I love it. I'll be honest, would Sempervena not Heidelin. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Heidelin, that she can't be as waifu as this. In the beginning, I did call her Mommy. I did say that, Crystal Mommy. I believe I called her that. Little did I know. Teleporter Vanat told you about. Moots. How surprising that Elpis led me back to Elpis, the facility. Ah, good. The Neos acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to get this Hyperborea, we follow this path and then turn left at the crossroads. Alright, alright. It has not been 3 hours. You're capping, bro. We just got in. All we did was fight Vanat, bro. That's it. All we've done is fight Vanat. Well, I guess it's more likely to say we got bodied by Vanat 3 times before finally getting that 4th W. It has been 3 hours XD. Impossible. Oh, I'm hearing a theme. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. How about you work today? No. Hermes is at another facility, as we've just discovered. Oh. Hey! It's my boys! Adeladius! Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into dynamics, as well as his creation of Medion, were entirely private pursuits. I speak of the Hang on. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Yami7ways. Yami7ways thought the same thing? You've been researching. According to your story, the 14th defined the connection between the celestial currents of the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hithalidius' sharp eyes committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than invisible, than intangible dynamis? Which in turn led us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known if had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end, of that I'm certain. Seems there's more to the tale after all. We just conducted an investigation of our own, you see. And here's what happened. In the end, hear nothing more than silence and sinners in rain. Do light and darkness fall. Ah! How comforted, we seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for understanding. They have your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story, but as Yami7ways, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. He's such a tsundere, bro. I love him. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this because this threat may be real, you know? I gotta find out any potential threat. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is, on the next aisle over. Medion is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but it's just we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path and we could teleport to Miss Yosiris from the device at the bottom. Yep. From the device bottom. From the device at the bottom. Bottom. Yo, fun fact, I get paid on the same day as I do from Twitch as I do from my job. So I'm gonna have a ton of cash. So I'm immediately going to commission a ton of stuff and also do a big payment on the car. I'm super excited about that. Super excited. And then I'm also gonna have some cash to spend freely. So I'll probably end up either buying a new headset. I'm probably gonna spring for a new headset, I'll be honest. Close by with the Hungering Gardens, that would be a circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well, yeah, I'm gonna make yourself useful and bring Hermes here to us. Or, yeah, that's a good point. I could buy my new, but the creations in here are not exactly. And then again, yeah, perhaps Yami can handle them. He did survive a bout with Fennec after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So yeah, maybe I will buy I'll buy new controllers for VR. I could do that. If I have enough to buy them, I might. It'll have to be of spend money though. Or maybe I'll just save for them. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it's just on site, you know. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair, I get it! This is what Headladius was trying to warn me about. The garden's inhabitants don't really like it. Or anyone for that matter. How are we letting this? Yo, revert these mofos immediately. You should revert yourself now. That thing can see me anywhere. I'm sorry. It has a head on every single side. It has a side. It has a head literally everywhere. There's no way it couldn't see me. My God, bro. Yavo. You have a lot of artists to choose from. Hey man, I'll take it. I definitely want to get. I definitely want to get some comms done. Just because we're chilling right now. All right. I definitely got a ton of work to do, bro. Yo, what? I haven't found Hermes. Let me find Hermes, bro. So they're gonna dono wall me after a certain point. Yo! You gotta calm this down. I haven't even said hi to you, bro. Where is Hermes? I guarantee he's way at the edge of this piece of junk. What's teeing me off is that all these plants look like people. No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't exist. Hermes! Riotous Marble. That's where the name comes from.
I'm looking around the edge. Where would this idiot be? I'm gonna search for... Where is Hermes? Let me find him before I engage. Because you're not just gonna have me continuously fighting until I die. That's not happening. Where's this idiot? I guarantee you he's gonna somehow be in one. Are y'all spinning? Where is he? I don't know why he would be here. No, screw it. I'm running around. I'm finna run aimlessly because I don't know where this man is. I'm not moving 3 steps and not looking for him and fighting. I'm going to just run. Is he in here at all? There he is. Piece of junk. Yami, what are you doing here? I thought I was you keeping Hedelius and LBCell Company. We were looking for you, brother. An important matter, unrelated to my decision to offend Daniel, you say? Gotta make sure to mention that, because I know he'd feel some type of way if we talked about him killing his predecessor. Then yes, I will come as soon as my work here is finished. I'll not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden. Wait for the others. There's no place for idle exploration. You're telling me, bro. This is why I just went and found you. I'm going straight out the garden, bro. Jumping off! I'd rather tank it with 1 HP in a dream and go all the way around than have to do anything with this garden again. That's how much I hate that. I am going all the way around on the bottom floor. Just that. That was so annoying, and for some reason I just thought I was gonna like split one of them open. He was gonna be inside. Because I remember Medion in passing said, "Oh, he got swallowed by one of these before." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Maybe he got vored again." Maybe he got slurped up, but no. It's just I'm the dumbo. I'm not with this. I don't care. The amount I don't care is immeasurably insane. I know, that's crazy. Look at you're not gonna believe this, but I really don't care. It's incredible. It's incredible how much I don't care. It could almost win, you know, against world record for just how much I don't give a shit. That's incredible. I mean honestly, like you wouldn't imagine how much I don't care. It's incredible, honestly. If we could measure the amount of how much I don't care, it would probably be an astronomical number that would have to invent a new number just to show you how much I don't give a shit. You spoke with Hermes then? And we're briefly entangled with the denizens of the Huntington Gardens as well. I see. Or dare I smell. Gotta speak for certain convocation members. Well, I am for one. I'm impressed with your fortitude. And you convince Hermes to conform with us. Pray, let us take things for as fascinating as it would be to make Yami7ways could recreate Amaranth in the depths of the ocean. I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never come to pass. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not wholly written in stone. Naive, I hope that is. Hermes said he wouldn't be long, then we shall wait here until he emerges. Okay.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend
disbelief.
Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
You want to hang out afterwards? We can play. We can hang out. Maybe play some Fortnite. Yeah, possibly. I'm down for that. Maybe when I take a work break. Check this out, my dude. So the way this happens is...
The final days.
Let me know? Of course. I will.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction, and none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second,
it warped people themselves.
The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age.
That's what I figured.
As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether.
Indeed.
Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential.
That's what I thought it was.
But that would explain only the mechanism.
Not the cause.
Though perhaps.
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
Oh, God. You're saying there's something that exists somewhere that harbors such an immense want for the end of the world that its effect of dynamis threw the entire world off balance. That's terrifying.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone or something
is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
No clue. I don't know anything with so much dynamis energy.
Comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Wait a minute.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Uh-oh. What interesting
Do
timing.
not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Midion's
May we
engaged with
please
something.
Be friends.
Meteion. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Uh-oh. Oh, God!
It hurts, it hurts. It hurts. So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand.
What is happening?
Stop. Please make it stop.
Oh my God.
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why do we? They hurt.
Oh my God.
This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
Oh my God.
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Jesus.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either.
I don't like whatever that was. One of them just encountered something that is incorrect.
Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right?
No, not at all. I think I just felt all of that.
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her, and we could not.
That's crazy.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Oh my God. Something just made contact and I'm not a fan. We were looking for what caused it. I think we found it. Jesus. That was scary. I did not like that at all. So remember when I said nothing's gonna catch me off guard? I lied through my teeth, apparently. I lied as naturally as I breathe. Holy that was terrifying. Alright, ad's getting ready to play. I'm gonna go get some water. Actually, I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Oh my God, that was terrible. Yeah, that was scary. I didn't like that. I was not a fan of that. Since it's quiet if you notice. Median's presence. Listen for the Median. You fail to hear her voice, she must be elsewhere. Let's go find her. I love Median, dude. Please don't do this to me again. Or fall in love with something. What did Triangle say? Never have favorites? Yeah, I'm starting to believe he's right. Anytime I love something, it just gets taken away or destroyed. Listen for her mind. I don't think she would willingly go to the Hungry Gardens, though. Her making contact with that thing, whatever it is, I think it... Ugh. I'm not a fan. I'll just say that much. Okay, so she's specifically on the upper level. Okay, got you. At least you shared that much with me. I appreciate that. So she's not down here. I think she established a connection to one of her sisters, and her sisters established a connection to something else. And that was feedback we were getting. Deep into my mind, our voices reporting. No, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run. I have to hide. This voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down a slope. Goodness. I said, oh, he's listening. Let me leave him alone. He said Hermes can't hear them. What is it that reporting that's making her act like that? I'm concerned. I didn't like that at all. I think she's further in the water. Medion's a pure little soul. Whatever it was, that it caused her such an issue that she felt that she had to get the GTFO, that's concerning. We have to understand what it is she's connected to. And now that I think about it, it has to have something to do with Dynamis. Because she wouldn't react the way she did if it didn't affect Dynamis. Where is she? Is this her? This is her. I found her. Greetings and salutations. Commencing report. Oh no. We can't tell them that. We must run. Run far away. Please don't follow me. I'm pretty sure she's fighting her own programming right now. This is concerning. Oh boy. If she ran up the slope, there's no reason she'd be down. She might be behind the tree. Yeah, this would make sense. It's been hiding while being invisible. How did it come to this? Is this the reason we travel to the stars? Probably saw other life forms. Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. It drifts away to the south. He found something, and I don't think she wants to report it. Her sisters ventured out to space. And whatever they're reporting, it's concerning. Screw off, please. That's probably not it anyway. You're so annoying. This is it. Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all peoples of Aetherius. Processing expedition data. Preparing profiles from intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. But Yami, you mustn't listen. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Please away to the lake. You sign of Medion? Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of the situation? The Metia are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. It's like something has happened which disrupts its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being directly. In Media's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down the Medion we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. Of knowing what befell her sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. You'd best set out her musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. Medion, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why made you keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? This has a suggestion. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Medion renders itself invisible by matching her theory distantly to that of her surroundings, is she not? So if we could then not disrupt her charisma with her feet of Aether, much how M itself solidified your presence when we first met you. So we can hardly channel Aether to everything whose whereabouts are hidden from me. So we must all work together. Yami will continue the search in the same manner as before, this time with you in tow. Once he ascertains Medion's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar. However, and thankfully she's made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards the lake. So she's made her invisible. No great deal to no great feat to herd her into a corner. I mean, it's a bigger tracker. And Miss Silk and I will keep an eye on each other's Aether to help coordinate our efforts. Let's be about it. Well, it seems you're partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Medion and pick up the trail from there. I'll keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down Aether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Come on, buddy. Let's go, Emmett. I don't think she would be right here. We could try though. We'll try another route then. These ocean boys look freaking majestic, bro. He's gotta be behind a rock or something. I know the way she thinks. She hides while hiding. That's what she's doing. She's hiding while hiding. So I don't think this is it either. It might be. I don't think this is it though. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide. Yes, I'll just have to hide. Then no one can find me. It's to the water's edge. She went to the lake? As if this wasn't tiresome enough. That opens expansion to make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. Come on, Emmett! Have you something to say? Reach the bottom of this trap by climbing the rock's water edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no. If I end up drenched head to toe, I swear I'll feed you to the remora. Yes, sir. Well, sucks to be you and Mitsuck. We're going in water. How many things are named Medusa in this one area? I never got that, by the way. The conflicting names. They'll name something that looks like a coral, but then they'll name it something else later. It's Eladus Machina. Not here. I'm not here. Please. Right there. That rock is she? Very well. Ether. What? Why can't I hide? There's no need to run, Midian. You say everything is so faint. I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Uh-oh. Be casual. Don't make me say it. It will break him, his poor fragile heart. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into the mist. It will break his fragile heart. Uh-oh. She has bad tidings. Where'd she go? I'm mad I wasn't paying attention. I'm in self committee sprint. Let's go. Hercules, 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 Hercules. You're early on today. I sure am. Been here since 6, brother. I ended up forgetting that today is one of those days where I have something to do at 4. And I'm like, we're not streaming from number 4, bro. I need to get some more time in. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably stop at 12. 12 or 1. My dude, could you just buzz off? You know I don't want nothing to do with you, and you don't want nothing to do with me. You're just attacking out of instinct. You stupid animal. So another 2 hours? 2 hours? 3 hours? Something like that? Possibly. And we've been going for about 3:47 already. We're gonna have about a 5-hour stream. 5 or 6. There, I see her. She's running with her body, but her mouth is trying to say something else. Silk is still with us. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure he was still with us. It would be cool if he rode on your mount with you. I would love that. Unfortunately, they didn't think to do that. But then again, they have to do that for every character. You can't just do Silk. He said it would break his heart. There's something wrong. Just had a nice B-Day dinner. Hey, happy B-Day, my dude. You deserve a birthday kiss. Let me know what you wanted. Let me know when and where you want it. I got you. Boss day, boy. Birthday kiss. Birthday makeout session. I'm sick. Where is she? She's probably hiding behind a tree or something. It says down, so she's probably on this level specifically. I've searched around the same tree twice. Let me search around the edge. Anyway, guys, you came just in time. Everything is hitting the fan. In fact, it feels like we've hit several fans after a beautiful horror sequence of eyes turning black and pouring out black liquid. We don't know what's going on now. So if you remember, I don't remember if you were here or not, we went back to the past. So now we're in the past. And the space bird that we know that someone created, they created a space bird to explore space. That space bird now has a report. Mediana has her report. She got a report from her sister's back and she doesn't like it. And it's apparently horrendous. So we're gonna figure out what it is. We're trying to find her because she doesn't want to tell us. Apparently it's terrible.
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Let's go. She doesn't want to speak it. I'm coming for you, media! At the ladies.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
He has a face like a Heaney doll. She does. She's so cute, dude. I can't imagine what could have made her this distraught.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please... please protect them. Protect them all.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable.
We're about to find out.
Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified.
So Earth? No, we're on Earth. We're on Earth, my man. This is Earth Prime we're on.
Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered.
No shot!
No extant life forms found.
Only the lingering essence. She's not... oh god.
Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
Jesus.
They are all
dead.
Dead?
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly
after. Oh my god. They were all called Earth by the denizens.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Possibly. Well, our planet is actually called Aetherius.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Uh-oh.
Meteion, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in
In a fit of rage.
Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain.
Hitchhiker's Guide to Galaxy here. Imagine.
Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteion. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
You fool!
My word. I did not expect that. Why? Why could you not leave well enough alone? All these answers assuage the pain you feel when the creation is returned to her ether. Had you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. He's just upset, bro. Athletius is pondering what to do next. Hermes is headed to Cadissus. During the expansive dimension, the players remain difficulty locating his aether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop. Uppermost point of the facility. So do we pursue him? Of course we must pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking. Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. You to suffocate the star. This president's over any personal stake in the matter. Looks like shit is hitting the fan whenever you arrive. Isn't it, Yami? It's clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Meteon is in the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we were able to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. Neither Hermes nor Meteon is ultimately responsible. We cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed on our accounts. To get this as Hyperborea, we go. Oh, plot movement? We'll take that. We take plot movement this early in the game, baby. Never mind, it's partial plot movement. Got you. That's better than nothing. That explains it. They can all transform. So not out of the ordinary. Does anyone know what caused it? What have we here? Something happening inside Cadissus. This is Vanna. I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded to get this is put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately. We have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. What does state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to activities and the like. This is scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premises regardless. Instead, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop on our path. We would not like to be at our flying best. Totally effective combatant to begin with. I have little to offer beyond my thorough vision. Put that talent of yours to good use. You're fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone to raise everyone's expectations. You all need to only make the most of your strengths. I will fill in the gaps as required. I was a Zem once, after all. It was my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender or aggressor or healer. Dang, it doesn't get less interesting no matter how far you get into the game yet. I'm telling you, bro. I've been interested from day one. It only gets more interesting somehow. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. I'm sick. And you, Emitsoke, can you impress upon us your arcane majesty? You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but can you channel that power into a protective manner if you so choose, yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent, that should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, Yami, so it is only right you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we'll win through Hermes and Meteon. And we'll face the future together. Yes. Cadissus Hyperborea is now accessible. I figured. So you revealed that you're from the future? Yeah. So Vanat here was like, hey, did I cast magic on you on the future? I'm not even kidding. Unprovoked, she rolled up and said, you're from the future, ain't you? And both the boys go, wait, what? He's like, yeah, you're from the future. I sense my magic on you, and since I can't remember casting it, I must have cast it in the future at a later time. So you're from the future. See, this is Heidelin. You remember the crystal that was yelling at us earlier in the story? This is her now. This is her before she turned into a crystal. This is her before she turned into Crystal Mommy. So you just rolled up and said, yeah, I cast magic on you, but it's in the future. So clearly you're from the future. And then we told them everything. So they know everything, and now Hermes knows everything too. So now Hermes is getting his report back from Medion. And that's what's been happening now. So that's what caused all this. All right, let's roll it. Are y'all ready? Soul Seer. Uh-oh.
Can scarcely contain my excitement.
Let's get this over with.
Come, let us be off.
I'm excited. We got an all-rounder. Yeah, no, she is an all-rounder. I've seen her. She literally botted me as an all-rounder. She can play DPS. I'm mad they literally showed you. Hey, she can play DPS, mage, or anything else. Yo, this is the inside of Cathissus. Of Catsis, I guess. Catsis Hyperborea. Bro, it's like this is where they keep all the animals. This is basically a super zoo that spans across what is almost like multiple dimensions.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Ever wondered what your creation and beautiful existence of stars? Want to know more? This is Hyperborea. Our mission is to determine the answer. Temperate plains, tropical tundras, just multiple volcanoes, frozen fields. We put creations to the proof in a wide range of meticulously recreated environments. Will creation be able to survive in the wider world, or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answer to such questions and more our highly trained staff will uncover. Oh, it really is. It really is like multiple environments. And look at that. Desert, frozen wasteland right next to it. Lava, forest. That shit is so cool. Oh, Emmett Selk is the tank. Okay.
I see you.
Well, the crystal had such providence, but it also means the moment you left the past, the crystal's power became limited. Not necessarily, since it's in me, so it doesn't necessarily matter. In fact, we've used both the crystal's powers here in full force. In fact, I feel like we're using them better just because Vanat's here and not a giant crystal who doesn't talk to us. Oh, so this is a wall. We can't go this way. Okay, gotcha. You see this panther? My God. My Lord. They're on another level.
I see you.
You stop. realize that your parents' generation. You go to the past and you realize your parents' generation. Fucking D up on you.
Out of my way.
I'm telling you, bro. They had to have. There's no way there's no way they were fighting at full strength. It's impossible. By the way, I forgot to mention, by normal human standards, we're giant right now. Of course there's a cold zone, and of course we're going through it. I love it itself. Turn him to protect Medion.
Fly true.
Wait, is Emmett Suck a Dark Knight? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, this is so cool, dude. I didn't realize Emmett Suck was fighting with a Dark Knight sword. That explains why he's so edgy. I mean, by normal standards,
I see.
From the time you're from? Yeah, no, I'm 10 times bigger than I'm supposed to be. If I went back the way I am right now, I would be towering over everybody.
I'm not entirely useless.
Because they made me as big as... You remember the tall guys we talked to that didn't have faces? I'm as tall as them.
I see you.
Even Medion, as small as she is, would tower over me. I'm not even kidding. I'm like, I was like, you know, you see how small this rock is? That's how small I was to them. I'm like the rock I'm standing on. That's how small I am compared to them. I was looking at the door like it was a mountain, bro. Like a hamster? Pretty much. I wonder if we'll get to see real Amarat.
I'm not entirely useless.
Get the latest going. I'm not entirely useless. Literally, I was action figure size. I kid you not. It was crazy. So like to roll up back to the past and be massive, I need that. Also, we got here at the cost of what's his face. He ended his life in order to give us the requisite energy to travel back into the past in the first place. Forgot what his name is. It's the one who summoned all those heroes of light.
I see you.
Oh, is it seriously trying to hide from us? The power of lights could be used this way. Oh, please. Alas, it's no use on us. Wow, they were gonna leave me to die. So take Buster. God, Endwalker's pretty cool. I don't confuse yourself in another much far. So how very creative. Let's say it's a promising concept. I wonder whose it is. Let me just go ahead and hold this back up. I can't use limit. I don't have it on my hotbar enough. I should use it since we don't have another DPS that can use it. Alright, let's just casually use limit. Because why not? Where are we going? I'm finna smack you. Come here, boy. Yay! Yay!
Out of my way.
May you find peace in the ethereal sea. Come, we mustn't tarry. Consists of aiming. Ooh. We could use those. There we go.
Stay away.
I'm afraid we can't. Well, that's all you like. We're coming regardless. Oh yeah, we're coming already. To destroy nothing. My man said, I see you opening. That's great. Oh, Hectoladius is an archer. Not bad. He's putting in work. Got news about VMware. VMware shoved in my face. VMware shoved in the face. Fancom? Alrighty. I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean you got an ad? But like not here, somewhere else? Like just on like a social or something? I'm surprised we can take on this many.
I'm not entirely useless.
According to Mistress Alyssa, her creations are based on a concept for a bipedal wolf and is indeed impressive and manlike in its gait. It's also highly intelligent as advanced, evidenced by its ability to employ tools, while the gleam in its eyes gives the impression that it comprehends our words. If this proves to be the case, it would be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mention of this in the next report. Was that like the first Mikote, bro? I'm killing my brethren. One of these animals will become me. Now that I think about it, everybody in the main timeline, correction. Yeah, well, I said it right. I forgot I'm time traveling right now. Everybody in the main timeline is probably just chilling right now. Trying to hold down the fort and figure out what's going on. Meanwhile, I'm in the past fighting animals I'll probably never see again.
Out of my way. I'm not entirely useless.
All right. It did this choker of casting. All right. I think my brain is putting together something. And I don't like what it's concluding to. I may have, so I think I watched Spaz play, and I think I know what's gonna happen next as a result of that, because pieces just came splintering together, and I'm a little upset because I may have just spoiled myself, but let's not put my foot in my mouth before it's too soon. I don't know how what I know is going to happen happens, so we're just gonna wait and see what happens. I'm hoping against hope that what I think is going to happen isn't going to happen. However, I think I know this game a little too well, and I think we're about to I just can't have favorites ever for any reason. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. It starts in 24 seconds, by the way. I can't stop this battle, but it's not really something to write home about, so it's all good. Huh, huh. All right, let's see. Oh man, I'm just gonna out DPS you, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna save my reservations and my theories until this saga concludes. But I think I know what happens. I think I know what happens, and I'm a little concerned about it. Oh, I forgot the ad. All right, let's chill for a bit. Then, actually, I'm gonna get some ice and water. Did Husky react to something? What was it? What did Husky react to? Was it the video you were gonna show me? We should have time after we timed out. She got timed out yesterday? KW was? Was she timed out KW? Why?
I cannot let you take Meteon. Not yet.
I see.
He's like, I don't like the tone he was talking to me with. Wait, did she ask him something? Timed out hello Kek. I need to explain to her that that's a bot. I don't, because the issue is that it responds so quick. What the fucking issue is Zilla made too good a bot that it responds so quick and to everything that happens? Did he already explain to poor Hostility that it was a bot? Was that during Subnautica? Is that why I didn't see? Oh my god. I'm mad I missed that.
Out of my way.
The sub streams are so fun, but like, I'm like, oh my god. I would never headbutt with anyone to roll with. Anyone real. In the way I do with KW. Yeah, that's fair though, but that's what KW is for, bro. Is to like vent your emotions. Like you can smack KW up the head and he'll go, hey yo, what the heck is with the smack, bro? Let's focus on the stream. Also pizzas and feet. Something like that. Also I'm Italian, because fuck you. Hello again, Yami. Hello again, Gator. Oh. I think I know how this ends, I'll be honest. So clearly, we gotta fight... Oh, well, not yet, I guess.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Enough is enough for me. Come on, my dude. What's with all this staring, huh? You got something in your eye? You're just trying to start a staring contest. Like, come on, get a grip. We ain't playing games here. You're looking at me or what? I'm not a statue, capiche? He's such a jackwagon, bro. But he's just coming at you, telling you like it is. I appreciate it. He jumps into the Dark Knight. He is. Yo, Gator, you simping? I respect it. Honestly, I love the boy too.
I see.
You shrimping, Gator? Better rebrand. At least simping in itself, that's fair. Hang on, while I'm casually beating the crap out of these poor helpless birds, let me just drink some water real quick. Playing my very difficult class. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. I was locked in for a second, trying to get that bird dead. My in-game wife sims for Hetheladius. Fair. Honestly fair. Fair on both accounts. Winged Defiance. Hermes. My man.
So, it comes to this.
I knew it was gonna come to this when you transformed,
I
my
have no
dude.
wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
You're not dying here, fam. Time to bonk the Defiance. Yes, sir. Pick me down, he would go so far as to transform, so far as to make himself a villain.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
You will not.
Lust and gale, gather to me. Ancient wrath, unleash your power.
I see you.
Zoom out.
Here's my bow.
This is the second time we fought Fandango, by the way.
Stars on high. Fall is rain.
There's no way Fandango is gonna be the cause twice. I'm gonna be so mad about that if that's the case. Imagine if Kason appeared. Oh, I could see it happening. I could already tell.
Stand firm.
I've seen that mechanic enough times to just know. He's doubling? Uh-oh.
I'm not entirely useless. I'm not entirely useless.
My man said interrupted the explosion. I'm finna hit him with the ultimate double bonk in a second, boys.
I see you.
Because it's up to me to use limits.
Surge is one.
Quadruple. Uh-oh.
Dancing wind. Here's my bow.
Hills of long survive. Ah yes, the safest space during the boss attack. The crotch. Exactly, bro. Gotta give the boss some unsolicited head.
Stars on high. Fall is rain.
If you're an enemy, it doesn't matter. Consent is not a factor when you're an enemy. I'm sorry. Consent stops being a factor when you're evil. It's the inverse this time. Huh. That's how it is, boys. Oh, yes you are. Initiating double. Oh. That's perfect too. That's literally a double sword arm. Surge is none, because I just beat you. Yes, sir.
My power.
Not yours to wield, my dude. Attacker, attacks, defenders, defend, attacker. I didn't consent to be attacked. Nah, it's over for you. Nah, you attack me and go straight for the crotch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ugh.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody.
Relax, my dude.
And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteion, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
Oh.
They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves.
My God.
One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best.
that they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
I saw this coming. God bless.
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Aetheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence.
Wow, she found out that existence is pointless and all should die. Beautiful.
For in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity.
She went to space and became Ultron. That's crazy. I figured.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star.
Ah, so they're gonna try to destroy the entire universe.
Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Aetheris.
Is that what's happening in the present? Probably.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish in starve. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events, and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emet-Selch and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated at the burst.
I see.
The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
I figured.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Ah, this is why other fan Yano also wanted Oblivion.
Won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteon!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No.
Creation of parallel universe and making it possible for you to return to your actual? Not necessarily.
No one else can take your place.
Hmm.
You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
It is about to run out.
Almost! Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Hmm.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
This is why he said our future. No matter what we do.
No time for brooding.
No matter what we do, we're not going to be able to affect the past.
Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building.
I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Yes, sir.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. Neither can I let you escape.
God. We.
Too brave by half.
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was over.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
Wow.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm mad these two have known each other for so
Destroying a
long.
confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every ASM.
Every SM. What's good? We're live.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I will not.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
They don't remember now. I figured that was. I'm so mad I knew. So I saw Black Medion before. It was during Spaz's playthrough of this game. And so I knew Medion had to be the issue. I was like, they found out that the answer to life is death. I figured. Let's spell associate without spelling ASS and nobody. And here, probably even meaning it. Oh, absolutely. You chased somebody to the moon and then you came back.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life?
My God. It hurt me that I had to leave him behind when I did this. I'm mad. I'm mad we couldn't save him. Oh, what's good, Tyson? Trying to get like you, my boy. I don't know what that means.
Are the stars above no more than husks of
Fallen civilizations. That's terrible, bro. Every civilization that exists has just been deleted.
And yet,
every civilization tried every single thing to figure out a way to live, to find a reason to live. And in the end, they all decried living and faced oblivion at the end of it all. That's crazy. Not a single one wanted to live at the end of it all.
I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence. And the place where to we must go.
Oh, talk to me.
Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
You trust me if I said that this is the first ever footage of any Final Fantasy I've ever seen? Yes. First gameplay I've ever seen. What became of the others, I wonder?
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Catisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him.
Your powers are so crazy, bro.
Close your eyes.
And open your mind. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Opening my mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
My man said unharmed. There's a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Unfortunate.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
I mentioned it before. We have about 500,000 years left to live. Left to leave this trajectory of the universe for us to be able to leave this planet. Not because it will then become uninhabitable. There's more time for that, but because there will be nowhere left to go after that. Since the universe is expanding, we have no means within our laws of physics to chase a star at veering away from us at the speed of 3 times the speed of light. Yeah, pretty much.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, Whatever this Meteion did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Uh-oh, that's foreshadowing, boys. We might see these boys again. Who knows?
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
No moment more meaningful than this one, big dog. There's a reason we saw that. Perhaps when we go to the underworld. Ayo.
Foreshadowing. Increíble.
Let us rest. If only for a while.
Wait, that means when he died in the original timeline. Uh-oh.
After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
We do, don't we? Alright, well... What do we do now? Hello, Vinat. Feeling all recovered. I understand the extortions are more than purely physical, but resting one's body only for moments, never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create any more intellecties. I'm not spoiling anything because you know I'm so much farther ahead than you. I know. I'm mad, dog. What is it? I'm mad that I knew. I'm mad that I knew because I saw someone a long time ago and there was a black Meteion in front of them decrying all life. And I'm like, why do I know what's happening? Like as soon as I saw Meteion, I'm like, she looks vaguely familiar. I love her. She's great. And then it's like it flashed in my head and I'm like, God dang it. His sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind. The grief must be unbearable. But blame himself. He will believe that he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world. Then the métier that would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 is the welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days and the role of Fandaniel. Sounds about right. This makes sense. This also explains why, at the end of it all, when his soul is cleansed and he's fragmented, he still seeks the end of all things. That explains several thousand things. He literally is he's the de facto cause of the end times. So he causes the final days. Twice. So he causes the final days and then somehow figures out a way to come back and kill the one thing holding the final days back. Because the final days are caused by the Meteion. Caused by the Meteion using Dynamis to its fullest extent in order to induce waves that completely destroy that completely bring about the end of the world. Literally. That's who was yelling finally. That's who was going finally. I heard that voice. Now I remember, that wasn't Heidelin, that was Meteion. That makes so much sense now. Because they made Zodiark to stop Meteion. Zodiark then bodied Meteion. However, as a result of Zodiark being an issue, Venat became Heidelin, slapped the planet in a 12, but Meteion was still stopped because Zodiark was still whole. Well, no, she slapped Zodiark into multiple too. but the main part of his body was like on the moon. Because she had to keep him alive, at least barely, so that the effects that he produced as a primal continued to stay in effect. Meaning the end of days wouldn't have happened, wouldn't have popped off had Fandango not killed him. Pretty much all was in a state of precarious balance, I guess. Once I put pieces and pieces together, it's like, oh, for 30 minutes straight. I'm not even kidding, yeah. That's what it is. That's literally what this entire segment is, by the way. Just me taking a second to yap and put together all the pieces. That also explains why when Fandango, because Fandango was also cleansed in the underworld, his want for the end of all things must have warped after he got sundered. It warped after he got sundered in the life of that scientist. So when he became that scientist, that's why Fandango had that whole speech about the end of all things. I really wanted the end of all things for some reason. I don't know why. It was a craving he had. And originally we're made to think it's because he was a Zansim, but actually the original Fandango thought the same thing. He thought that if we're flawed, we should get rid of humans too. And then sought to spare Medion so she could do so. So that she could destroy the world. All in a trial in order to prove whether or not humans are capable of overcoming this. Little does he know, he brings his entire civilization to ruin. And then does it again. After to join the 14 will be a distraction for Daniel. Yeah, I figured. My god, that's crazy. You know, enter Cathesis of Hyboria. I don't think I will. No, mate, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or convince Em and Silk and Headladies that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of the Propolion. Alright, boys, I guess we're ending our adventure in the past. It's time to head back to the future. Or I guess the present. Also, I need to have a scene where I'm just giant and above everybody. I need it. Just this once, I want to be taller than everybody. I need it. There's gotta be something lighthearted in here. I need it. Be able to travel between the past and present freely? Yeah, I can. Because of these bad boys right here. Which reminds me, am I attuned to this? I am. So anywhere there's an aetheryte, you can travel back freely. Theoretically, according to the story, we can, but since we're already attuned, you know, game logic kind of overwrites, you know. Game logic kind of be overwriting that normal logic, you know? You feel me? You feel me? We technically shouldn't be able to come back. However, we technically intellecties, mechiaglekis. Anyways, now that we know that Medion is the issue, the collective consciousness of Medion, she communed with everything. She basically went to every civilization ever, found them all destroyed, communed with the dead spirits, heard all their stories, and all of their stories, no matter how incredible the intentions, people sought to have only joy. They stopped wanting to live because they didn't have sorrow. They sought to only make their kind better. Dead spirits may also be evil. Squidward just watching. Squidward watching from the cockhouse. Yes, sir. Dead spirits, maybe also evil spirits? Yeah, probably. I mean, I would assume everything wasn't all good. I mean, you gotta understand, she's talking to people who have essentially lost the will to live and are just kind of stuck there. They communed with spirits and welcomed their voices into their own. Into their hearts. You gotta think about that. They literally encountered the emotions of thousands of Could her arrival have triggered the civilization's demise? No. After all, she wasn't told to destroy. She wasn't told to destroy. They reached that conclusion after they had scoured every single star out there. Every single star with civilization that they had mapped to. Once that happened, once they scoured every single star and every single map, every single star on the map that had civilization, once they scoured them all, they came to that conclusion just now. So she didn't invite the end. More than likely, whenever she popped up, things were either just ending or things had already ended. So either the civilization was glassed or she got there, chilled for a bit, and then civilization got glassed. And the person who glassed the civilization then said, I'm gonna head out, and then also glassed himself. As far as we know, that's the only thing that happened. So basically everything is dead. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. While speaking with Savannah, several cutscenes will play in sequence. That's fair. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in entirety. Speak with Vanat? Let's speak with Vanat. Oh god, I should have ran the ad first. Is it gonna be 10 minutes? It doesn't matter. We got 10 minutes. Talk to me, my darling Vanat.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
I see. Perhaps I should stay in now.
I appreciate your sentiment. I truly do. But 'tis a very long game that we must now play.
Oh boy.
And while you have maintained a stable presence here thus far, there are dangers in lingering over long.
That's true.
No. You must return to your own battlefield. Make use of the knowledge you have attained, that your days here and our friends' sacrifice be not in vain.
I severely doubt
With
it, though.
Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us.
The only reason I doubt it, Casual, is she didn't reveal that she was from a distant star. And pretty much everything she talked to was dead already. Like, all of her experiences were death and destruction. That's pretty much all she experienced. And what you heard from her, talking about how these civilizations did these things to try and pursue their different ways of life, only to end up unaliving themselves and losing their will to live. The reason she knows that is because she talked to the dead, the spirits of the dead, and communed with the aether and dynamis of the residents. The residual events, she picked those up that way. Otherwise, death. I think the only one she was around for was when she popped up, talked to the inhabitants, and then they got glassed.
Securing our escape, there is much to be done.
The only thing I know, the only one I think she was actually there for was when she saw this deity that they were worshiping. Apparently, there was an entity that was they basically worshipped some god dude. The god dude then got angry, pissed off, killed all his people, Literally, he got pissed off. Post-nut clarity hit. He went, "What have I done?" And then unalived. That's it. That's the only one she was there for. Oh, and I think like super weapons being unleashed and glassing.
In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion
But I think that was a war.
to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
Yaski.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist.
Mm-hmm.
And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest.
The edge of the universe, by the way.
We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
We gotta figure this out.
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls.
My God.
Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us.
Vana.
You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end.
That I shall.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion.
We will
He who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
We will close the jaws of oblivion.
Very nice.
Fare you
Close
well,
shut the jaws
my light of the
of
future.
oblivion.
Till we meet again.
Light of the future. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, big dog. I'll see you in the future, fam. Alrighty. I expect to be large when I come home. Oh, it's probably gonna throw me in the first, ain't it?
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Fandania.
Let's see the Fandania. Oh, I get to see what happens. Oh. I see. The final days. But not. It's a deeper version of that.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame.
Stupid ads, bro.
Where stars fall as tears and screams darken the seas.
She's saying the words.
Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
My God. You just watched that man get eaten by his own creation.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate.
Legitimately, yeah. Ethlodeus, what is he going to do?
That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark.
I think Emmett Selk is going to be one of the ones.
And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
My God.
Yet the cries echoed still.
Of course they did.
We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect
paradise.
we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again.
Ah.
A world free of sorrow.
And this is why Zodiac was created.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
Mighty Zodiac!
Ah, morons.
God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer.
And this is why she had to go away.
And deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old. The days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
They're so foolish.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
You don't have a beautiful world. You're the ones destroying it.
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise.
Ah.
Henceforth, he shall walk.
Uh-oh. And thus did she become Heidelin, Sunderer of the world!
Ah.
Poor time for a shout out, but you know what? We take it. The Band of Eden? Yes, sir.
I'm enjoying the suffering.
This is why I don't fucking like my green!
Literally, almost. It's kind of
excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment.
My goodness.
I birth
She was
a
wondering.
world of suffering to mire and plague.
She could see everything.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown.
Sounds like me on the 2 days ago when every cell of my body
And
seemed
in
to
that
hurt.
fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest
It's
to
the
find
same.
your purpose, knowing your end is assured.
It's the same walk. And that same moment towards Emmett.
To find the strength to continue when all strength
What a
has
duel
left
back.
you.
What a callback, dude.
To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Is this what he saw? That moment when he saw someone else. It wasn't as them. It was her. My God.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
She said that, didn't she? The promise made at another time, another age. She said that. And now it's come full circle. The times are conjoining. Ugh, I'm back in the present. I seem to be huge, by the way. Oh yeah, I'm massive. Good God. I need to be. I'm still not playable, so I hope I am. No, I think I might be normal. Wait, am I big? I can't tell. Something about this seems off. I think I'm looking too deep into it. I think we're normal size. Plot convenience. No, you seem normal? Oh. Plot convenience. Plot convenience. Plot convenience. Sadness. Would that we were huge. We should still have him in Selk's Aether, though. Oh, please alter the character size for like 10 seconds, please. No! We're small! I'm sad. Alright, where do we gotta go? Oh. We probably have to go to the umbilicum. Whoops. Show me inside, big dog. You still have the garment of the old ones. Yeah, that's because I'm physically wearing it, big dog. Wait, I can travel to Elpis. Hey, just free reign. Excellent. I'd love to go there. Report to Kryl in the main hall of the Blades. Oh, that's what you meant. All right, yeah, let's return to the source. Maybe something an archaeologist would love to see. I know. Check it out, guys. I'm huge. So anyways, yeah, this is about the correct size comparison, by the way. Or actually, it was more like this. This is how big I would be if they kept it to scale. You know, like, you know, this is basically, you know, Nochi's IRL height and then, you know, my height next to Nochi, obviously. I'm gonna pick Nochi up like a small child and, you know, just cradle him in my arms. You reached them to their knees. Literally, I was about a kneecap, yeah. How dare you? Absolutely. I dare. Oh, Charlie and we go! She throw something at me in a fit of small rage.
We'll never forget you.
Buddy.
We're leaving your body behind. But wait a second, what is happening? Wait a second, what the fuck? No, come on! I was alive!
You got grip, you homeboy.
I think I'm still
grip. The amount of straight, anyways. Unadulterated, complete backs, anyways. I'm mad that's the first, we came off with such an incredibly awesome cutscene and that's the first thing I see, just ass. Straight up. And you know what? I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. No reason for it to be unadulteratedly plump. So rare to hear, Jesus, I didn't mean to say that out loud. It's rare to hear Jin's voice. That, I think that Red Bull wore off. Ah, yes, I am the tallest one in the room again. Yami, impeccable timing as always. I'd heard you were off in the first, as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you were away, we had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Hello, darling. Though you and Kryl both have news to share, hers is perhaps more urgent. Carrying our song. God bless. So, you have learned a lot more of the final days? A lot more. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time in the first, events here have taken a turn for the worst. Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain where and the why of it, Alize and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Ammonius was the worst affected. Then Cretistinian and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. The province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating, but still a drop in the bucket at least. In the meantime, you're still there. So I have been taken care of. Making a concerted effort to establish contact with Heidelin and the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Taro and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. When we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon. An ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of this thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. Also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortunon to the people of Razahan. Following the discussion, Vitra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the foreign's invitation. So far so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of the mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage and as refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alize, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now, blasphemies everywhere. The final days have come to Garlemald. Oh God! You gotta be kidding me. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were set to rendezvous with Master Fortuno. Then panic broke out and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link show were completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread capital. The people of Garlemald were hopeless to begin with. Others need you, Yami. Please, you must help them. Oh, I'm going in the garments of the ancients, my dude. This is our drip for the rest of the... This is our drip for the rest of the expansion, my dude. Having you there will make a difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you'd best start there. Lucy will know where they are. We took evacuation. Every possible precaution. Let's go, baby. Also, I'm mad that cutscene had my gear from that time too. Am I stupid, or did they have my gear from that one time I walked up on them? They had the exact gear I was wearing, didn't they? Because they didn't have the dress. I know I wasn't stumbling with the dress. I know I wasn't. Because that wouldn't make any sense. They captured the gear I had, remembered it, and then put it on that cutscene. That is dedication. And yet they couldn't make me big for like a fraction of a second. I'm mad. Am I stupid or no comment? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I feel like they had my... So you can travel to... Alexa, stop! So you can travel to the past? Yeah, I can still go to Elpis. Well, I can go specifically to Elpis at that one point in time. I can't go anywhere else, though. Oh, Jesus, the final days really have popped up. God bless. Alrighty. Yami, and not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concerns me. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops. Magna Glacia's formed ships has landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched to your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. Alright. The Magna Glacies. Proceed. The lunar primals were just the beginning, apparently. Earlier on the Magna Glacies. By the way, that's what they're called, by the way. It's not the Magna Glacies, it's called the Magna Glacies. Monster, 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 yum.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not to say anything.
Why would you turn into a monster, you idiot?
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
Fortunately, you're talking to a bunch of panicking people.
How? Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
My God. So it's come to this. What? A Stydian can't just one-shot everything? Well, the Stydian here, y'all should be doing better than if I was here. That's Goku incarnate, my dude. Sideswipe him.
I can handle this pair. You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Run it, brother. Skew him. Oh God, I have to. Oh, okay. Well, I have to alpha now. Here we go. You guys ready to alpha now? I wasn't prepared for this. So I'm assuming I have to. Only have so much magic, I see. Healing, baby. You're not done for. Relax. Oh, Jesus.
Leave it to me.
I guess they give us a chance to try out this class. The end has come. If you idiots would just relax for 10 seconds. It's all over. We're doomed. No, don't transform, you idiots. No hope. Oh my God.
Those who can stand, come with me.
I'm done for. Calm down. Literally, I'm trying to. Divines protect us. My thought process in the middle of this doom should be, I should fear all. My thought process is I should lose hope. Seeing that everyone else is losing hope, I should do the same thing too. Monkey see, monkey do. I should die. Everyone is turning. All hope is lost. Relax, my dude.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
Thank you. Now go as fast as you can. You're safe, my dude. Don't transform. I owe you my life. I as well see you to safety. Get out of here, brother.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
So this says the opposite. I think I'm supposed to protect the refugees. Woo. I like to look at that. Stay sharp. You take the lead. I will survive support. I can't believe I'm playing a healer class in this economy. It's crazy. I'm playing a healer in this economy. I think bros are DPS too. Goodness. More beasts. I hope my newfound abilities are enough. Goodness. I think I need to heal us both. Let me heal him. I also need to heal me too, though. Jesus. I'm starting to get the hang of things very, very briefly, my dude. Alright, I gotta give most of my heals to Asinian now. Just because he's the only reason I'm alive. I think it scales off of damage, though. Oh, am I stoned? I sure am. Stadium! Let me help him out. I think it scales based off of damage, right? Justinian pop-off. All right, here we go.
But not hard enough.
I'm gonna use the big kill on me for once. I'm gonna give Justinian this one. Love how I can cool him down on multiple. We made it through. Let's go. First try with Alpha now. Now Alizé is gonna be pretty easy. Oh my god, it's a woman. Kill it immediately. Because it's a monster, not because it's a woman. Sorry. I misspoke.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Yo, what an eyeball in that man. I'm finna look at you. Ooh. I'm gonna look at you.
I don't want to die.
Boom!
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
My man! They're popping off! What's left of Garlemald? They're contingent.
The army. So, you've recovered then?
Yo, they had a whole story arc back. Oh my god, it's a woman.
We can speak of it more later.
Kingzilla, add the quote.
For now, we must fight!
Pop off!
To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Of that I've no doubt.
Go help them, boys.
The gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Indeed.
Oh!
Oh! My word!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Alizé's just popping off, bro.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate.
You know who is
To be
crazy.
devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
So am I Alizé in this equation now?
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
I'm a gilf to Yami. Petroleum Teco. Very nice. Oh, I got it. For fire. I think I've played Alizé before, haven't I? Oh, Alizé does mad damage. She's DPS in the true sense of the word. Give me this. Oh, we got limit break on deck? Clearly, there's a reason for that. There's no way to break this chain of transformations? Save me! This one's not like the rest, I can tell. This one was brought about by true despair. This guy was really feeling scared. That's why he's totally a piece of work. If I care, I won't back down. I won't either. Or should I get Graha too? Let's get Graha. Just in case we need to. Are those creatures from the mind of Burb Girl? No. These creatures are in fact... These creatures are people, remember, Casual? These creatures are what people transform into. When they get overcome by fear. Are you meaning the shape they're taking? No. That is dictated by mankind's worst fears. The same way it was in the creation methods. They fear the monsters, therefore they become the monsters. Though I don't think they get to choose their form. Nor do I think their form is influenced by anything other than R and Jesus, to be honest. Those people transform into a limited number of forms. Not necessarily, because a lot of these are different from what we saw before. I think it has something to do with culture.
Nothing to worry about. Crackles with energy. Find cover!
I did a dumb! Resume from midway. We were close. The issue that I had was I couldn't tell where everything was coming from. Next time I'm just gonna follow Graha. That's what I started to do, but I wasn't thinking about it. Also, something I noticed is I've always been comparing their strength to my own. Because I've been thinking you should be able to take that out easily, but apparently that's the incorrect way of looking at it. Sprinkle told me you're comparing them to you in their strength. And apparently they're weaker than me? Which is news to me. They seemed about as strong, if not stronger sometimes. But apparently I'm stronger narratively. I do seem to dispel some of these things they have trouble with pretty easily though. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. All I know is I hate you.
Oh, now we're doing damage. Oh, I can't proc her spells because they activate. Whoops. I did the wrong thing. I wasn't paying attention because I was too busy learning Alize. I'm so used to procking, dude. All right, here we go. So I don't proc with Alize. Never proc with Alize. Understood. Yeah, you see what happens if I proc? I'm so used to procking. But if I proc her spell, they cancel. Alright, let's go top down for a bit. Just so I can see what I'm doing. How predictable. Alright, let's do her combo real quick. Here we go. Last one.
I'm not done yet.
So glad all her crap is on one hotbar, by the way. That just makes me happier than you'll ever know.
None to worry about.
Okay, that's good.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover.
Just gonna follow you, Graha. Oh, that's what he was doing. Ah.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
It's time, boys. Vermilion Pledge. Oh, she wasn't done. That. Homegirl wasn't done. She really hit him with the double ult. You know who.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
What's the man of
You're from
Falkia?
Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
The heck was that?
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
He's pissed off.
Get it together, Alizé. You're embarrassing yourself.
This shield hill will rise high. He smacked him with that shield, yes sir.
Never measure up to our champion.
Wait, has she been competing with me this whole time? I'm sick.
But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
I love her. Speaking of Eorzea's hero, what's good? Love how my legs are, I love how my feet are clipping through the freaking thing. Speaking of heroes, what's good? Hi. This is precisely why you should never skip. I'm back. I'm back.
I can look after myself, you know.
This I know.
Everything's in order, I trust?
Indeed. Let's run this.
Come on!
In the upcoming battle, you will fight as Yami7ways. I sure will.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Oh, you know it. Come here, big dog. Let me show you what a real attack feels like.
Now we're fighting with gas. Oh! They call it Mr. Boombastic and a fantastic. Oh! The hero returns. Oh! Is that customizable? Is what customizable? What?
Just the beginning.
Who wants to get slapped by this attack? In that clip that just played is what customizable. Goodbye, big dog. You're cute. My man thought he was gonna do an attack. Oh God!
I had a feeling I'd find you.
Is that? Did Astidian pull his food over here? Oh, it's the eyeball. The eyeball literally went, I can't die here. Well, congrats. Now you're dying here. You've assured your fate to die here by turning into a monster, idiot. We got a full team. This is the full squad, baby. I think some of these moves come from her, though. I think some of these move names come from her. Black Stars, Accursed Tongue. These are things she learned. So they're probably being transmitted via her song that they keep bringing out, the Song of Oblivion. There are multiple Medion, by the way. The Metea are all ringing out the same song, by the way. They all reach this conclusion as a result of his vague answer. Of his vague question. That is why Hydaelyn, that's why she turned against her brethren, because they refused to see the future and instead wanted the past back. Is that an emote? Enormous massive tentacles? I'm not sure.
Now, where were we?
Slither! Imagine rolling up in some of the most immaculate Asian drip the world has to offer. They turned out to be the keep the enemy busy until Goku gets your squad, I guess. Yeah, but in that equation, I was supposed to be Goku, but everyone was like, Astidian is Goku. He's like toppling towers and blowing up Strong Gong. Goodbye, big dog. Oh, it's cute. He thought he was going to do another attack. Nope. Students, you've been streaming since 6 a.m. I sure have, big dog. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream, boys. And thus did everything go back to normal. Not necessarily. Insomnia? No, I'm just not gonna have time later.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
That's good. If we can get everybody off the planet and on the moon, we can focus on fighting this thing at the core of it, which is an interplanetary threat that, after analyzing every single star in the universe, decided that all life on Earth must be purged. Why the fuck?
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Oh, it's this thing again.
More of them.
I hate this one specifically, by the way. Was that a Reaper? Oh my god!
Xenos! Here!
Oh man. Oh hi! I kind of forgot you were here.
You'll be alright. Hurry to the edge.
Xenos has turned into pretty much everything by this point. But one thing I know he won't turn into.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
Of course he is.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
And I respect it. My man still wants a rematch.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
Is he an idiot? Nah, he's just focused.
Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
I'm fine with that.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Absolutely.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
My bad, G. I just got bigger fish to fry. I don't know what to tell you.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Yeah, this man's a piece of work. I love him. In his own twisted way, he's honest.
Had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof.
This man is such a fucking... He's something special. They don't make him like this anymore, folks. My God. Y'all got ad break too at the worst possible time because he's about to start spitting. You mean he's special? No. I mean he's a piece of work. He's a piece of work. Casual, I don't know if you remember this. He's the one that set this whole plan in motion, by the way. By the way, look at the time, 12:40. Yeah, I know. We gonna finish this section of cutscenes, though. We're gonna finish this section of cutscenes, and when we get to a decent point where we can tell everybody what happened. Yeah, he's the one who set all of this in motion for a rematch with us. And then Fandaniel came and stole the body of Zodiark. Because what he was initially gonna do, Xenos was gonna take over Zodiark. Xenos was gonna take over Zodiark and then fight us that way. He was gonna fight us as Zodiark, and then we were supposed to. The plan, Fandaniel's plan, was for Xenos to take over Zodiark, probably create a giant scythe, and then we were going to fight Xenos. That was the rematch, because the original match we had, he was a primal. He had fused with the Dragon Primal and become a Super Dragon Primal. So when we killed him, or rather he killed himself at the end of our battle, he enjoyed it. He lost, and he died. But with a fainted echo, he managed to transcend death and find another body. The body of a barely living soldier. Yep, because of the echo. He used the echo to transfer his body. He used the echo to transfer his presence to another body. Thus did he become immortal. Then, after the Ascian was found using his body, he beat his body to death, and then put himself back in his own body. And now he's back together again. The same technology as those monsters? No. He used Ascian technology. They created the artificial echo. I don't know if you were here before. They tried to make the abilities we have artificially in Garlemald. So he has the artificial version of what I have, which is authentic. And he used the artificial version of what I have in order to transfer his consciousness to another body, therefore averting death. After that, the Ascian took over his body. The Ascian got beat out of his body, and he went back in his body. What's up, Onion? Look at Discord. I don't think I will. This is a tense, emotional moment. Correct. Sniff an onion.
I'm in VC. Get out. Oh, Jesus. We were supposed to do that, right? If it's past 4, I can't do it. I'll have to talk about that in a second.
Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends. Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
He makes a valid point.
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You'll die instantly. You know this. Don't do it.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
He'll be thinking on that. Xenos will remember this. Would that a pop-up would let us know.
We're ready to depart.
No one talked to him for
Refugee
another
ships will
12,000
be
years.
leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
I'm fine with this. I want to get to the point where we explain everything we learn, and then after that I can call it.
We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Euless, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
It's like Proud Father Prime talking to Proud Father 2. He's proud of his kids. Having watched them in action, he can say nothing but be proud. He is incredibly proud. I know I would be. If I saw my kids out there popping off like that. Just seeing us standing there so uncaring and unresplendent. Gods, I don't know what came over me. It's about the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt even he remembers what I said. About all that, it's good to see you again. Alright, Lucia, let's fold this up and let's head back to Charlian. One day, Yami, one day. Here's hoping.
No major injuries then. Good.
Oh, we're voiced?
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives.
Wrap this up.
Though not all, I regret to say.
Unfortunate. But not unexpected.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the forum's envoy, Fortuno Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Thus did he explain. Explanation complete.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
Of course.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future
contributions. Yes, sir.
Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men.
You turn your head of the taco. All of the above. I eat while I'm driving, so that question actually kind of hits me a little different. I do turn it sometimes, but usually I look for the same bite mark. I have this recent thing of like splitting my sandwiches in half to enjoy more of them, quote unquote. Makes the enjoyment last longer, I guess. My mouth feels like battery acid right now. Ugh.
We
want to eat something.
To defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
I'm gonna eat a sandwich after this. I have so much knowledge,
you
bro.
Have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
You got them via diagonally or vertically? Well, they're technically speaking a circle, so it's just whatever.
You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
Yes.
I swear.
He's proud of his boy!
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once
have you broken it.
Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor.
How does that suffice?
You have my thanks.
Excellent.
You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Oh, my poor boy. I didn't just go to the First. I went to the past. His ears perked up.
Did you hear something just now?
That's not correct. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Don't do that. Oh, Laparatus. What's good, little guys? How have you guys been? That makes us two.
May banish even the darkest night.
Oh, look at that. We're on share.
Climb, bring warmth and comfort.
Oh my god. Exclamation point pudding is crazy. What are you doing here, brother?
It's heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the
moon above. My man's been out of the loop.
But what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Orange has never been cold.
Verily, I fear for my health should I
proceed to expound upon our purpose here.
I procure more
suitable garments. He's fucking shaking! I am sick of this sequence. He's so dumb.
Allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed.
Help is indeed needed.
So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still.
More so before the impending doom.
Never be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Jesus.
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Mapping has such a problem, Trollface.
Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
Apparatus!
We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star. So naturally, we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter,
The village method melody from Final Fantasy II? Yeah, you told me.
from there it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Sure. This is a cute development.
Forgive me, but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Hydaelyn's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I, bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us.
I thought it was another one. Nope.
As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
Excellent.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and
I get it.
myself felt a
That
growing
poor Gura
certainty
waking me up
that
at
their
1.
contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
My man. May thy disciples banish this darkest of nights.
I am no esteemed philosopher of Eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all.
Perchance
Will
of her
thou
doom,
attend
you
us
know.
at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Oh, so we're gonna have a big talk. Yeah, let's run it.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Well, none of y'all ninjas decided to put on the coats. You just came rushing
I
out
guess
here.
You'll warm up quickly once you report the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
That idiot back there still walking around looking for pudding. Look at you, dumbass. Punt you. Quest accepted. Go home. Go home, ninja! Oh, quest complete. Let's go. Mission note was non-post. So we are to learn the identity of Hydaelyn's newly custodians. So they have much more to offer the Forum. I just returned to XIV. Since thy recent adventure, and we are summoned to the rostra. Ah, finally! We can discuss the important matters. It's the main thing I want to do, too. Now I can tell you all about how me and Hydaelyn literally battled. And how we bodied all of time and intend to do so yet again. At some point here soon. And also as to why I'm wearing Ascian robes. Finally! Cue cutscene upon entry, thank you. I could just tell it was one of those. Why are all souls... Also, why all souls are... What's it called again? Sundered? What's good, big dog? Big dogs. Not that I'm complaining around here, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. nor I thee, the extolling virtues of Aetherius. In extolling the virtues of Aetherius, I inadvertently awakened the love of Oasis to avert our beloved star's demise. Kyle tells you, have you obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts? I have news to share regarding our study of the Ethereal Sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest. I would hear them first. To what revelations did Heidelin Elpis flower lead? You'd be surprised. Allow me to tell you what the flower led to. The flower led to the entirety of the designation of Elpis and the cause behind all of it. Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. And if it and Akasha are one and the same, this all but proves Deidara's theory. We're an entity through sheer force of motion to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of Aether. But if our star is so replete with Aether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the great expanse. Meteon, or rather the sorrow and suffering of the fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish, fear, and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for the single purpose, the destruction of Aetherius. Yeah, that'll do it. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Meteon. It sounds so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteon and we deliver the world from the final days, but to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Venat, the woman who would become Heidelin. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Heidelin and Venat you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetherius, not stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteon? The Venat I know would never give up. That's my impression too, otherwise she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues to such as the Elpis flower. I believe she had been waiting for mankind to answer Hermes' question. Would that they had voiced this. It would have been so much cooler to hear this voiced. So what of the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteon. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. The edge of the universe. Communing with Highland must be a necessity. Come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation to the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. Although we enlisted the help of Arnvald and other echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Heidelin, even from within the antitower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, Form has found some other method of receiving instructions from Heidelin. If so, it would be likely some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea built closer to home. You're up. We just received word from the forum. Your presence is required at Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Excellent. Let's talk about it. And Father was able to persuade them. Finally making us seriously. Let's see what they have to say. Bro, I went to the past all for an unvoiced cutscene. I'm mad about that. Y'all suck. This game is stupid. I broke the laws of space and time for an unvoiced cutscene. Go yourself. Nah, we're getting a voice cutscene to end this off with. That's what we're getting ready to get. Discombobulate. Days. Discombobulate. Distract target.
Discombobulate. Block his blind jab. Discombobulate.
We are getting a voice cutscene.
Attempt wild haymaker.
No, I'm just gonna flail my arms and not talk about this. I went to the fucking past, bro. I just broke the laws of space and there was a whole cutscene. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 90 cutscenes in that whole instance just for an unvoiced cutscene to explain away everything I just did. Go f yourself. If this has a voice cutscene, I'd be pissed. Entry will be permitted. I don't care, bro. Shut up and give me my voice cutscene. Hi, what expansion are you on? Endwalker. Yeah, I went back to the monkey fighting quest, bro, for an unvoiced cutscene. No, there's also a means to prevent the Exodus. There's also means to prevent a way to prevent the Exodus, I suppose. Here we go. Here's something voiced. I'm pissed off, bro. Couldn't talk about all the cool we saw in Elpis. I had to go back in the past and just help them avert the final days.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
Of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and
DPS
wit have gotten us this far.
This place reminds me of the Asian Hall where you turned up when you time traveled. Imagine if it was the same place.
Agreed. I will present
Nah,
our
different
queries
architecture.
so that you may consider the most advantageous
Similar,
way
though.
to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence.
Get ad hoc.
The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus.
The Great Exodus, baby.
You may enter.
We are now entering. Ink! What the heck? Centuries have passed for the building, having rebuilt 1,000 times. I probably. You'd be surprised. By the way, we finally turned down the raid alert. I figured out how to do it. So now it's not blasting anymore.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magnus Lands. You shall not soon forget your service to us and to the people of Ratapam.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing wonderful. For those of you who don't know me, the name is Yami7ways, and the game is Final Fantasy XIV 14 in Roman numerals. Thank you for the raid, Ink. We were literally about to wrap up, unfortunately, but still, you guys came in perfect timing for this cutscene. That is voiced, by the way. We just got back from the past, and they gave us an unvoiced cutscene to explain everything we just did, and I'm pissed about it. So now we're continuing until we get a resolution. Anyways, let us continue.
The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Sorry to raid and run, but I got adulting things. No, that's fine. Thank you for leaving your kids with me. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I also got called furry just because I have this kind of a model.
Bullshit.
Yeah, but I'd smash a furry.
Bullshit. I know what a furry is. I'm a furry. That's not being a furry.
Exactly.
Still smash. Anyways.
I'm gonna clip this.
I'm gonna clip this at the end of a clip. It's great.
Joke's on you, I'm a furry.
Yes, sir. At the end of it, I thought about being a furry with Taru, but we both decided not to. You know, just in the thought process of mutual instant. Mo's the furry. Nah, I don't think I will.
Then let us begin.
Let us begin.
First,
It is the forms
Missed. Time and place. I couldn't hear a single word she said. First, it's the forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct? Get out. Angel Boy Dark, welcome in. Hydrate. Appreciate you. I gotta hydrate with the sink water. No, it's not the... We're more cultured than that. I hate Among Us. I despise Among Us. Stop posting about Among Us. I'm tired of seeing it. On fucking Discord, it's fucking...
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety.
I find it interesting that they have been actually... The Convocation has actively been doing the opposite of what the Ancients were doing. Where the Ancients would create animals in order to put more into the world, these guys are grabbing the animals that are already created in order to take them with them.
Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Charlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after.
Understood.
Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat Han was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
That's a good point.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And
at least they're being
pray
honest.
tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
The Beast Tribes.
As to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
Where's your dog?
If only
right here.
It does not meet our optimal parameters.
I was about to say, I see my dog. Where's yours?
There is no dog.
Look, I know I
All are
I
deaf.
hallucinate all the time. I hallucinate at work, but it's okay.
Why are you hallucinating?
He hallucinates.
This arc, as some have taken to calling it,
Mhm.
is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated.
So they weren't able to finish it up.
At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets.
Basically, it can't break atmosphere.
Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient.
If you use Dynamis.
Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
was simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Absolutely.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino.
That boy.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration.
I like this guy.
I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
He voiced it loudly and proudly.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Oh, looks like a majority vote. Even he raised his hand.
71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it.
Understood.
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the
form. No wonder he's against it. Of course he is.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency.
The final days wait for none.
Wait for none.
List of you on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part, since we require both the means of communing with Highland and reaching Medion. Spare a moment I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the art as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. How am I supposed to solve the problem in the Aether Burner? I'd like to think it's not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how the Aether Burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. Alright, and that's where we're going to stop for today. Screenshot failed. Exactly. That's exactly what I need, game. Thank you. And now you're exiting the game. That was fun. I enjoyed that. That was great. All right, boys. I'm going to send y'all somewhere and go ahead and start my day, I guess. Where could I send you? I guess. I sound super studio. Incredible. All right, who can I send y'all to? Who's chilling? Who's chilling? Who's being chilling? You know what? Luna is being chilling. I'm gonna send you guys to Luna. GG drops for Luna. All right, I'll give you guys some Luna for today. Yeah, have a good one. God bless. Much love. You guys stay frosty. I'll see you guys on the flip side. I'll see you Monday. I'll have the schedule up by Sunday this time for sure. And of course, I hope to see you guys later. I would that I could go a little longer, but I'm at the end of my rope with stamina. And also, I do have some stuff to do before I get ready to head out at 4. So I'll see you guys later. Peace.